Critical Rule!
Alrighty, everybody. Yo, how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Did a test stream from PS5. Has no fun. What do you mean by fun options, Mecha? I'm not sure what you mean. What did the PS4 have that you could... yeah, I'm just wondering what fun options are. Oh, overlays and stuff? There's none of that? It's kind of a bummer. Welcome in, everybody. Blast. Eli, it's been a while. Glad to see you. Mindscan. Epic, of course. But welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you're all doing well. I didn't get a PS5. No, Mecha's talking about streaming off of a PS5. I wish I got a PS5. Yo, with Reiner. Thank you for the 6-month resub.
What's up, you big nerd?
Major nerd. PS5 day one. No scrub. I see how this is. I see how this is. Starting to select exit. I just want to make sure I set this to easy. So tonight, I figured we'd try out some Japanese exclusives for the PS1. Found some fun looking ones. I figured we'd try it. Is that a Pikachu? What? Where? Alright, tournament mode. This is actually developed by the same people that did Snowboard Kids 1 and 2. Did Matt get to me? Maybe. Oh, what? Here on the left? Vaguely, I guess. The Digimon. What is... I can't even read his name with this font. Toshiden Subaru? Never even heard of that. Yo, Sleeping Me, welcome in. He's a grappler. I don't know, Mary looks pretty boss. Mark. Mao. Good selection of characters here, I gotta say. For the sake of Blast, I'll go with, it looks like Berserker. Finding you a new game to run. I try, Mecha. Want to see this Pikachu creature? All right. What? Yeah, this is Japan exclusive Mindscan. Critical blow. Well, good thing we can't read Japanese. Only runner is your friend DBK'd, who runs the Dragon Ball games. Guaranteed second. Nice. Yeah, but this is developed by the same team that did Snowboard Kids 1 and 2. So I'm hyped. He's like a Gundam mech. Blast is beyond hyped already, and we just started. I love it. God, he's huge. He's massive. Okay, and I'm already getting destroyed. There we go. Come on now. I might actually start using D-pad, because I noticed when we were playing Bloody Roar that I couldn't block very well on the analog stick. Mess him up. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. We got him. There we go. Yo, Matt, welcome in. Yeah, hopefully you guys are all doing well tonight. It's great to see you all again. I'm glad to be streaming. This should be a really fun night. Yeah, it is funny how a lot of the text is in English, even though this is Japan exclusive. It's like they could have localized this pretty easy, and yet, for whatever reason, they decided not to. Having fun against TOS? What are you talking about against TOS? What are you going on about, Matt? Okay. Alright, game. I see this. Syracuse didn't win. Yeah, it's all my fault that Syracuse didn't win. Yep, 100% my fault, I bet, Green. I didn't actually believe. You're assuming I care about sports. That was your first mistake. It appears I've been gimmicked. Yeah, that critical blow finish. There we go. Now we're shredding. What character am I? We're called Berserker. I don't know exactly. It's like a weird Digimon looking mech. Probably don't even like oranges. I mean, I don't mind oranges. Oranges are fine. Twitch is a serious business. What am I doing that's against TOS, Matt? Let me know. Shouts to Barf, who is currently streaming right now. I didn't quite see what he was playing. This guy is, he's a heavy character, I gotta say. Luckily, we're cleaning up house. Having fun is against TOS? Of course. Of course, having fun. God forbid us Twitch streamers have fun.
3, 2, ready, go!
Don't I think it's weird that Gen 1 Pokemon came out 9 years after the Game Boy? I mean, it is kind of weird when you think about it, because Pokemon is so associated with the Game Boy, and yet the Game Boy didn't have Pokemon for a very long time. Special moves, any quarter... there might be quarter circles, but... Let's see. Yeah, I think when we get the red hits there, that's quarter circles. It's weird seeing the actual faces of people in chat. Wait, what did I miss? How could you see their faces? fact that I'm a huge robot going against real people. Yes, yes, humans are supposed to beat a transformer.
Ready, go!
Okay, he's already messing me up. Yeah, there's definitely some quarter circle stuff. Oh my god, we're shredding. No, this game is really cool so far. I gotta say that the presentation is excellent. I'm digging the music. Yo, horse, welcome in. Opinions on Indianapolis. I've never even been to Indianapolis. I feel like I can't really give an opinion on a place I've never been to, right? Get over here. Worded that weirdly. I am just trying to understand. Okay, Ricky. Alright, Ricky. Chill. Get over here. Spamming the spit. What can I say? It's a good move, right? That's how Twitch has impacted my life, man. We're cutting deep quick, aren't we? I mean, Twitch has done a lot for me, honestly. Kind of impressed with the graphics. I like the way the graphics look. Yo, Goji, welcome in. No, I've met so many friends on this platform. It's made me actually finish a lot of games more often. I used to rarely finish games, and now I finish games quite often. Like I said, I've met some incredible people. I have great conversations. I've come out of my shell more. Like that, Twitch has done a lot for me. Tons. Green, I don't know how many times I have to tell you we're friends before you'll believe me. Rush 20. You played Rush 2049 with a keyboard? That sounds like a horrid experience. Done. Press button. There's grabs and rolls. I know, I'm kind of spamming the same couple moves, aren't I? As the channel's Indiana representative, you state that Indianapolis is cool. Like I said, I've never been there. I'd love to go sometime. 15 FPS? Yikes. That's bad. Yeah, no, Blast, I tried to look up a move list for this game, and I was having trouble reading it. 'Cause they didn't list the buttons, they just... It's like they expected you to know what forward and punch and attack already were. Which I'm like, I haven't played the game yet, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, thank you for that. Good night. He has a beam? Yeah, see, the inputs are weird. I'm like, if you can decipher it, I will be glad to try some things, but... Oh, there we go. Quarter circle and triangle. Yes, let's go. Alright. There we go. He's in fact a zoner. What a legend. Oh my god, those critical blow finishes. I had a near full health.
3, 2, ready, go!
That's so overpowered. That's ridiculously overpowered. Big Keck moment. I like the laser though. Yeah, I don't know how to do the actual critical blow stuff. Would love to know. Like I said, reading the inputs on some of the move lists were kind of confusing to me. Yo, S-Pack, welcome in. How you doing, man? Let's mess her up. There it is. Yeah, hopefully you're all having a wonderful evening. This game's awesome. I'm loving this already. Already on stage 6. I believe I saw there were 10 stages on this game. We're already almost done.
3, 2, ready, go!
Quarter circle forward. Face masher. What the heck? What is DRG? Cause yeah, we figured out the beam. Ooh, look at that. Yo. Oh my god. That was like a quarter circle back. Yo. Never seen this game, Sleeping Me? Yeah, I think a lot of these games most people have never seen. I chose some pretty obscure ones to play tonight. We're just in an obscure Japan exclusive mood for whatever reason. I think Matt might be rubbing off on me. Let's see if I can figure out that grab we did. If I don't die. There we go. Just mess him up. Screw him up. There we go. So quarter, circle forward, plus punch or kick. Okay, so it's either punch or kick. And I'm assuming that meter on the bottom is how close we are to our critical blow move.
3, 2, ready, go!
Reverse dragon move. What the heck? Back, down, down, back. I'm not well versed enough in fighters to understand a lot of this. I'll be honest. We're messing them up. So quarter circle forward and then punch or kick. I'm assuming that meter on the bottom is when we have our critical move. But I'm not quite sure, actually.
3, 2, ready, go!
Matt just bullies me, yes. It's all Matt's fault. Blame Matt. Ooh, come on. This is actually a close fight. I don't like this. Yo, Trashy with the host as always. Thank you, Trashy. Done. These tend to be confusing to learn. Usually universal quarter circle inputs, forward inputs, back inputs, all the inputs. Goji with the hydrate. Thank you, Goji. I mean, we're already on round 8. Trying to get these quarter circles in. There we go. Yeah, I definitely like the laser beam. I gotta say. I think I might have to play on medium. This is a little too easy at the moment. Trail mix, yay or nay? Trail mix is overrated. Who's rating it? Welcome in, Nar, by the way. Play Russian MAME, you need at least 4 cores at 3 gigahertz. 12 gigs of RAM? What the heck? Why do you need so much RAM for a game that old? That doesn't seem right. 12 whole gigs? I should up the I probably will. It's just I haven't played too many fighters, Kazuko, so I wasn't sure how difficult this was gonna be. I think we'll play a bit on medium just to see. Yeah, because this is a little too easy, isn't it? Which inputs action? Well, I know circle and triangle are punch and kick. I don't know which one's action. Not sure. Yay and nay both got 2 votes.
Ready, go.
Well, that's helpful. Yeah, I don't know what action is. Action and kick as a jump? I can just jump by pressing up. Yo, hey there, H. Didn't you realize how long you've been working until suddenly I'm streaming? Yeah, no, I start at the same time basically every day. Still at work, huh? There are many different types of jumps. Dude, I don't know. You know how much of a noob I am. When it comes to fighters, I don't know what I'm doing, I just like them. Working from home. I gotta say, I've worked from home a bit. That's the way to go, honestly. If you can manage it. Yeah, this is supremely easy. We're gonna have to play a bit on medium for sure. We haven't lost yet. We're on the final round already. 18 minutes into stream. Back to your desk and bed into a corner to make a cubicle. That's actually kind of cool.
3, 2, ready, go.
They're not very brain intensive. Yeah, I was gonna say, this has been pretty simple so far. Okay. Hello there. Roaches love cubicles. Yeah, I think I have seen a picture of it, Age. Yeah, we get to see the boss, right? This guy's actually giving us a little bit of a run for our money. Okay, I did block that. Good. This might be our first loss. Oh, look at that. Yo, I might actually bring this back. Blocked it. Oh my god. Come on. Can we do it? Dude. No. Come on. We got this. Yes. Oh shit. No. Wait, did we get him? Oh my god, we got him. Music is MIDI. I'm liking the music. Yeah, it may be a little underproduced, but I'm liking it. Yeah, this character's gigantic. Okay. Dude, can we get no deaths? Perfect run, come on. Sephiroth looks weird. Just slightly. Oh, I like that ground pound move. Block that. Yeah, it's way easier to block on D-pad. Analog stick was not working. Where's he trying to run to? There's nowhere to run. He's dead. Let's go. I'll be honest. I played with a different character when I was testing this last night, and I had a way harder time. That was too easy. Yeah, we're gonna have to play on medium. I mean, Matt, the reason I held off on using D-pad is because I'm using a 360 controller. But honestly, it still is better, just even for blocking alone. Who did I pick? I think I chose like Mary or someone. Definitely not Mr. Digimon. We beat the game. We already got credits. That was fast. I think we'll play this a little more because I'm digging this. I must have picked the broken character. I guess so. I guess so. But there we go. Alright, I'm going to switch it to medium. Oh, we get an ending cutscene. Character-specific end. Yeah, we get anime. We get janky, somewhat janky fighting. It's like everything you could ask for. Does anybody know what this says? I don't know whether to say yes or no. Help? Yeah, I'll give Matt a second to see if he can figure out what it says. Because I don't want to agree to something I don't know. It's asking for your first... Exactly, I don't want to be signing the terms and conditions. It's asking to save. I guess we'll save, sure. Thank you, Matt. I'm glad Matt's here so I can figure some of this out. I mean, usually in a fighting game, you don't have to worry too much about the language barrier, obviously. Okay, so let's go to normal. We'll play someone normal at least before we switch to something else. We'll do tournament again. And maybe we'll choose a different character. Yo, 60, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. We already beat this game. It's very quick on easy. Yeah, I think I played Mary. I tried out Mark and Mary. Somebody pick someone. The first person to say one of these names. Is there a Ricky? There is a Ricky. Matt carroting his own comment. We'll try Ricky, why not? Okay, so now we're on normal. New character, somebody different. We'll see how this goes. I might get whooped now. Sequel to Undertale has a disclaimer and a EULA at the beginning that says something like, do you agree to accept whatever will happen, yes or no? That's kind of terrifying and oddly ominous. Dude, this acting, the voice acting and the music. Like, I don't even know what's happening, and I still love it. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Now we're on medium. Easy was clearly too easy, because I didn't fail once. So. Ricky seems to be the Shoto of the game. He's like Ryu. Okay, yeah, we're already having some issues. Some good quarter circle stuff with him. We're still kind of kicking ass, though. Okay. Ooh, we got a grab on us. Expect many combos and inputs. Oh my. Oh, this is pretty close. Okay, block. There we go. Saved it at the last second, man. Just that sliver of health left. This is clearly probably more my speed. Ricky has like 10 different things he can do. Oh, man. Hoo-wee. Got a grab on us. Yeah, these fights are already a lot closer. It's probably a little more my skill level. Ricky Mouse. Get him. Oh no. Yikes. There we go, got him. We got him. Yeah, this is a little more my speed. I think normal is probably the way to go. I guess I was underestimating my abilities a little bit. Ricky Rouse. But that was only round 1. Or stage 1, rather. So we'll see if it gets harder. I'm sure it will. Honestly, yeah, no, some of these backgrounds and stages are really cool. I'm impressed with the presentation on this one. Decent moveset, it seems like. I mean, I'm not that much of a fighting expert by any means. Far from it. But from what I know about fighting games, it seems like this has got a decent combo set. Decent enough. Nice. Kinda sucks to fight. Yeah, he's not exactly the hardest opponent. Dude, this music, like, I'm vibing with this, I gotta admit. I'm totally digging this game. The Friday night rental with pizza vibe, exactly. This would be a great rental game, man. He might actually get me this time. We'll see. Oh man, this is getting close. Shit. Oh my god. No, no, no. Yes, we got him. Hoo-wee. Yeah, it's really the perfect description. It just... H is great at setting the scene, I gotta say. Forward and back kick. It's like rock between forward and back. I can try it. I'm down to trying things. Many Friday night pizza game rentals. It's a classic. There's some cool shit in here. Oh, separate kicks? Yeah, there are differences depending on whether you're going back or forward. Yes, I think many of these characters have different moves depending on whether you're holding back or forward. Yo, hey there. Is that Boozer? Bwuzzer? Probably butchering your name, I'm sorry. He's almost dead. Can I just kill him? Finish him off? There we go. Train hype. H, of course, with the train hype.
3, 2, ready?
Sound of the PS1 running. That's a pretty iconic noise. I look like Sean Lennon. I've gotten John Lennon. It's the hair, dude. So the hair. The hair does a lot of the work. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still doing pretty well medium here. Oh, that was a good block. There we go. Come on. That's how we do it. If I had the little round Harry Potter glasses, yeah, right. I used to have those, actually, my first pair of glasses. Because I've worn glasses since, like, elementary school. And my first pair of glasses was Harry Potter frames. We gonna perfect him? Probably not. Good start, though. Yo, thank you for the bit. Is it Bwuzzer? Like, I'm trying to figure out how to say your name. I apologize if I'm totally butchering it. Bwuzzer? Hopefully I'm close. Please let me know. I don't like getting people's names wrong.
3, 2, ready, go!
Two quarter circle forward and then punch. Okay. How fast do I have to do the quarter circles? Oh god. Oh god. That was a mistake. Alright, wait, hold on. I will do it when I'm not almost dead. Me trying to pull this shit off is killing me. very fast on a 360 D-pad nonetheless. I'm basically screwed, essentially. I don't know if I can pull it off.
3, 2, ready, go!
Well, yeah, keep in mind, I'm not playing on, like, a really good controller for this, honestly. I'm so screwed. Remember when I said he was easy? That's what I get. Alright, first actual loss. I need a fight. I'm starting to think so. I'm starting to think I need one. Honestly.
3, 2, ready, go!
360 ain't gonna cut it. As much as I love the 360 controller, not for fighting games. I think we've met our match. Oh my god. My sliver of health left, what a joke. What is this, round 4? God, he won again.
3, 2, ready,
This is getting brutal. I need to block more. I'm just getting really offensive and not defensive at all. There we go. Come on, man. Ah! Yeah, ban Presto. I don't know. Wait, are you aware of them? I had never even heard of them. Never even heard of them until now. The first I've heard of them. Watch them be some. I bet there's some like well-known anime company that I have no idea about. I'm assuming that's what this is. Okay, there we go. Come on. Oh, toy company. Oh, okay. Yeah, apparently they published video games in the 90s. Published some drag. Ooh, that was cool. Quarter circle forward and then kick. Come on, man. So close. There it is. There it is. Yes.
3, 2, ready, go!
Which I love because I really like the Snowboard Kids games and those developers are responsible. Okay, that seems fair. Half my health gone right at the beginning. I could definitely see them doing Kamen Rider. That would make a lot of sense to me.
3, 2, ready, go!
Just hold him back. Oh, dang it. I'm hoping we get this one. It's not a great start. Come on. Ooh, there we go. Shoot. No. No. Oh my god. This is too close. I don't like this. I hate this. Oh, dang it. It's trying so hard.
Continue.
Do all the button combos I can think of and spam what works. Oh my god, I was trying so hard there, guys. We almost had it. This is probably one of the most fair fighters that I feel like I've played. In terms of like just single player against AI. Yo, hey there, Hearts. How are you doing tonight? Half my health's already gone. Oh, that was nice. No. All these close matches. Normal's like the perfect difficulty for me right now. Oh my god. Come on, man. Oh. So close. I think I get a little impatient right at the end. I'm like, I should have this, and I just try and spam hits. And I should probably be blocking. Yeah, I'm doing great, Hearts. Thank you for asking. Hope you're well. It's great seeing you as always. We were just playing some Japanese exclusive fighting game called Critical Blow. It's actually pretty good. Yo. Yo, Dio. Yeah, I'm getting shredded on this one. Quarter circle back and punch. It's a projectile? Okay, let me try that. Let me try that. You've got me curious. Square and I don't... Oh, yeah, that is a projectile. Yo, that's kind of sick. I don't think Square X does anything that I can tell. Yo, Hammerhead, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Game's a tad wag, just a tad. It's jank enough that I enjoyed even more. Okay, now we're shredding. Okay. Where was this earlier? Yeah, there's some weird input names on this. And we should have them. There we go. Still gonna run it? Hell yeah. You believe it uses all four? I have yet to figure out what X or Square does, though. Oh, come on, Raymond. Damn it. Come on. Oh, shit. Ooh. No. Dang it. Blast, I still don't know what the action button is. I really don't. Don't know anything about fighters. Never play this yourself. I am very much enjoying the vibe of it. I don't know. I used to be one of those people that I thought would never get into fighters either, but I feel like it's a way more daunting genre than it actually, or it seems that way more than it actually is. Because I've actually had a lot of fun just diving into these not knowing anything. I'm totally getting butchered on this one. Dang it. Raymond's kicking my ass. I kind of want to beat this on normal now. Like, I think I can do it. There we go. Nice block. Yeah, it seems like just triangle and circle to me. Dude, why does he get a? He gets a handheld rocket, like a little OP. Holy shit! Raymond's my kryptonite right now.
3, 2, ready, go!
There we go. That was a good combo. Yeah, get fucked. Let's go. Come on. Okay, good blocks. Oh my god, we're so close. No. Some miracle inputs. I think the other character was our miracle input. Brazilian.
3, 2,
Cracking me up every time. Every comment. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. There's more. I think I met my match with Raymond, though. Like, goddamn. Give me some combos. I'm almost thinking about switching back to the other character. These grabs certainly don't help me. Yo, Sinful with the hose. Thank you, Sinful. Chord circle forward and punch 3 times. My controller. Bruh. My Ricky or Raymond? I am Ricky. I'm getting my ass kicked. Getting my ass kicked. For whatever reason, we got here fine. And then Raymond's just being an asshole. We already beat the game on easy. I'm trying normal now. I don't think we failed a single fight on easy. Oh my lord. Yeah, imagine on hard. You'd have to be good at fighting games to play on hard, which I am not good at fighting games. I just enjoy them from a casual perspective. Matt Demand, I can't get Pepsi Man to run on my emulators. Dio mentioned something about switching the BIOS, but this emulator does that automatically. So... Forward, punch, punch, kick. I feel like the harder I try to combo, the worse I do, though. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to do these things, and I feel like they're just messing me up more.
Continue.
At least there's unlimited continues, dear lord.
3, 2, ready?
I'm playing a combo character. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I feel like the harder I try, the worse I do. It might be time to switch back to Mr. Digimon. So much health. If I could figure out how to grab, that would be lovely. Metal, I'm trying, man. We got through this on easy. And normal was going well until we got here to Raymond. He's kicking my ass. Oh, shit.
3, 2, ready, go!
Come on. Yo, Samino, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Whatever action is, I still don't know what action is. I don't know what it is. Dude, I was holding back. That should have fucking blocked. Yo, Metal with the host. Thank you, Metal. Oh my god. There has to be a menu for this? Samino, I'm doing great. We beat this game on easy. I switched to normal. Normal's giving me some problems, but cool game. Don't like the controls and combo system. And I don't know how to judge it, because I don't know enough about fighters. I'm enjoying it from a casual perspective. There we go, come on. No move menu, it's BS. I don't think there's a move menu. Like, even in the main menu. Am I using an arcade stick or controller? Unfortunately, I'm using a 360 controller, which I know is not optimal. I'm starting to think I'm gonna need an arcade stick. The amount of fighters I play, it's probably worth it. Like, I've gotten into them quite a bit. Come on. No! I was so close. God damn it, game. Give me a break. The amount of fighters I play, it's almost as much as the kart racers. Maybe I just play a lot of games in general. You got a legit arcade stick for, like, Pac-Man? Hey, I don't blame you. Pac-Man feels good on an arcade stick. I swear it's a face button. Blast, I have no idea. Yo, Jay, welcome in. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Well, I don't know whether to start over again with a different character or what. Might give this a couple more goes, but this is not going as well as I was hoping. So I could get all the way through easy and about halfway through normal, it looks like. That's where I'm at. Fuck him up. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. And then he gets a supreme combo on me. Blast, I'm starting to think you should play this as well and see if you can figure out what the hell is going on. I'm glad I'm not the only one confused by that move list, though. I looked at it, I'm like, just... Oh, God. Come on. Oh, and the grab every time. Gonna get those coffee table arcade sticks. Comes with a Raspberry Pi. I mean, it might be a nice setup. I'm just jumping around like a fool over here. Don't mind me. There we go. Well, I enjoyed the first 3 rounds of this before Raymond came in and started destroying me. Maybe I should pick a different character. I don't think we're gonna get past Raymond here. At least not right now. First game over. I'm just glad we got through easy. We did beat this game once. I just want to give it a little more time. Just because I'm actually quite enjoying it. So. Might have to find a good cheap chain combo. A lot of these fighters. Yo, sure. Voodoo Fish. Thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome on in. And I apparently do hate chat. Confirmed. Maybe we should try playing as Raymond. I know, I love the way they say it. Way too much money. Yeah, no, arcade sticks, getting a good one, because you want to do it right, correct? But getting a nice, good arcade stick is going to be like a couple $100, which is definitely not nothing, right? So, totally understand. So yeah, we played as Berserker, did really well. Ricky, not so much. Although we did play Berserker on easy, so I don't know how much that made a difference. Let me try Mary. Neil is cool. Let's try Mary. First couple of stages should be easy. Because they were last time. But yeah, for anybody that's joining in, I don't play fighters that often, but I've been meaning to play more. And I have other genres lined up for tonight other than just fighting games, but... Remember when I said it was going to be easy? There we go. It's a little better. Strong start is all. Okay. Relax, dude. Square is what action would be. Can I work with PlayStation buttons and transfer it myself? Yeah, I know where the buttons would theoretically be, even though I'm playing on 360. Like, I know when I'm pressing triangle, when I'm pressing circle. Oh, lordy. Dude. Back the fuck off. It's so funny, he starts strong and then we get like a bunch of hits back on him. So close. There we go. Action plus punch is grab. So square, okay, so square plus triangle. All right, I'll try it. Hopefully we get an opening on this.
3, 2, ready, go!
It looks like that would, yeah, okay, that does grab. So we figured out the grabs. We're making progress. Yeah, this guy's polygons are so sharp. You could cut cheese with it. Action and kick's a high jump. The thing is, action and kick are across from each other, so it's really awkward to press. Because if action's square and kick is circle, that they're across from each other. Oh wait, no, action and kick.
3, 2, ready, go!
Yeah, they'd be across from each other. How the hell? That also seems to grab. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just enjoying the game for what it is. The more I think about it, the worse I start doing. Oh god, this is a close one. Oh, I went to block. I like Blast is having revelations like every 2 minutes, I swear.
3, 2, ready, go!
Yo, 1-800 poop now, welcome in. I've never played Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, Warpath's very jank. Why do you think I liked it, Mecha? Plus, I've kind of gotten a little biased toward that developer. I don't know why. Cause honestly, X-Files was kind of a shit game. But I did kind of vibe with Tomorrow Never Dies. I think they did better on the PS1 than they did PS2. Seemed like they didn't quite transfer very well into the new era. I'm glad I know how to grab now. I'm Blast, I'm trying. I think I am. Gonna do runs tonight? Nice. There we go. Runs on Warpath. Jurassic Park, I love it. You might inspire me, who knows?
3, 2, ready, go!
Okay, dude. Godzuki versus Donkey Donk. I don't. Do I want to know? No, I haven't. I will say my hands are starting to get a little tired. There we go. Half circle back and punch. Okay. Well, we won that one. So we're on stage 3. We got to stage 4 last time on medium, and that's where we got kind of stuck. So we'll see. We'll see.
3, 2, ready, go!
Half circle back and punch. It's assuming I can pull off half circles on this dumbass D-pad. I seriously need an arcade stick if I want to do quarter circle stuff. You're trying. I wish I could pull some of it off, but I think I'm honestly gonna need an arcade stick. 8-Big Dough makes a cool one. I'm gonna have to look into arcade sticks. Cause just for nights like these where I'm trying all these fighters, just hoping I accidentally do them. I mean, I can sort of pull off quarter circle stuff, but it's kind of few and far between. And when I'm trying them, it takes up so much time that I end up just getting hit. That was a cool move. Oh my god, it's so close. No! Dang it. A racing sim setup. I've kind of dreamed about having one of those. Yeah, no, I dig the level design. Like, I really like a lot about this game. There's a lot. I think there's a lot to like here. I just wish I had a better control setup for fighters. Kind of kicking Ricky's ass here. Oh, and then they do, that's what, critical? Yeah. Okay, right. That checks out. That makes sense.
Continue.
Like, I'm not much of a fighting game guy, but when I do play them, I play the most obscure ass shit. Exactly, so I can't get judged too much. Because if I played, like, Tekken, you know, I'd have everybody telling me what to do. I like playing the obscure ones nobody knows, so I can just fuck around. And then it sort of looks like I know what I'm doing because nobody's seen the game before. No, Vlad, no, I guess... I know if I played something like Tekken or Mortal Kombat, there'd be like... It's one thing to have one person helping, it's another to have like 20 helping, you know? And I don't know the people very well, and they're being kind of rude about it. That's the difference. You're fine. There's not a slight against you. Far from it. I just don't like when people come in that I've never seen before. Trying to help me out and being kind of rude about it. Probably a better way to teach. You're learning. Exactly. You're learning with me. I'm trying to learn. Yeah, some of these specials, I'm like, what? Distrega? I'm always looking for weird fighters. Yeah, he just shot lightning. I don't know how. Dude. Ricky's got lightning. He's got fucking lightning. Couldn't find that move. It's AI only. Come on. There we go. Got him. Barely got him. Call hacks. Yeah, if I had that earlier, right? Right? Oh my god. Okay, we're back to stage 4. This is where I got stuck on medium last time. Again, I'm just messing around at this point. We got through the game once.
3, 2,
Let's see if Raymond kicks our ass again. He probably will, knowing Raymond. He wasn't wearing his cup. Why am I kicking Raymond's ass now? What's happening? This is not what was happening last time, I can tell you that much. Dude, what? Clearly different characters interact. It's because he can't talk to girls. Yeah, it's clear that different characters react to others differently. See, this is more what I'm used to. Oh, dang it. Yeah, do any of these guys wear anything safe? Probably not. Probably not.
3, 2, ready, go!
Okay. Alright, Raymond. Yeah, this is more what I'm used to. This is more what I'm freaking used to. You asshole. You're the reason we can't get further right now. God, this guy. He might be our kryptonite.
Continue.
He might be our kryptonite. Because even if we do get past here, it's probably gonna get harder, right? Yeah, the different fighter types is something I'm gonna have to research some more, I think. 'Cause I don't quite fully understand it still. Oh, fuck. I swear he's our kryptonite. I can't. We might move on, because we have played this for an hour, and I do want to live up to the Variety Night stream title.
2, ready, go!
I don't think anybody wants to watch me get stuck on Raymond here for the next hour. Fucking hell, dude. Puppet characters? You hate those so you ignore them, and not every game has it. What are puppet characters? Yo, Ramen, welcome in. Love looking at shoddy fighting games that try to compete with Tekken and Soul Calibur.
2, ready, go!
They're like the only ones I play. The shoddy ones. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, I dodged the freaking rocket. Blocked it. Oh, no, no, no. No. Oh, so close. So close, yet so far.
3, 2, ready, go!
I think after a while you can kind of compare all characters to each other. My secret move, the kick the shins again. Like every fighting game. Come on! Oh my god. Yeah, I think we might be done with this one. Cool game. Very cool game. We beat it once already, so... It's not like we're trying to prove anything else. Let's do a quick poll. Get these out of here. For the next game we'll play. I've got a number of doozies. So we have Cyberbots. This is another fighting game. Looks cool. Some mechs. This one I'm really curious about, actually. It's called the Not Treasure Hunter. Looks like a really fun, janky adventure game that's apparently pretty short. And we're not doing Miracle Space Race, I promise. And then the last one I'm going to put on here for right now is... Let's see, let's do Overdrive, and let's put a racing game on here. All right. So, let me start the poll here. Cyberbots for sure. Which imports? I like how the demo has no music and it just has fighters grunting at each other. We will likely play most of these tonight because I don't have a ton of these lined up. Overdriving is a Need for Speed. That's what they called it over in Japan. But this is an exclusive one that only came out in Japan. There we go. There's some bomb music. Get the poll capture up there. Please vote in the poll. I think I set it for 2 minutes. And whatever wins, we'll play. Most likely, we'll play all of these tonight, because I don't think any of these games are particularly long, but just figured give you guys the option to choose which one we get to first. Three-way tie. If we get a three-way tie, I'm just going to choose. Yeah, Not Treasure Hunt. I love the title. I absolutely adore that title. It's like, no, he isn't a treasure hunter. He's not. He's not a treasure hunter. Well, we'll definitely be playing that one tonight. We'll probably play all these tonight, if I had to guess. But I figured give you guys the option to choose which one we see first.
3, 2, ready, go!
So I can cross Critical Blow off the list. I actually had a lot of fun with this one. I'll be honest. Cool game. Cool game. How do you vote on the phone? It should pop up, I would think. If it's not, I'm not sure what to tell you. It can be kind of annoying. I will say the app isn't always the most reliable. Yeah, you may have to refresh or reopen the app. Never works on your phone. Should have come up by now. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. The app can be glitchy when it comes to polls. We got a tie. Somebody break the tie. There we go. They rigged the polls. It's looking like Cyberbots. I think, yeah, I think you can maybe type it in chat.
Critical Blow!
It's looking like Cyberbots. Which works for me. That's another fighter. Oh my god, we got a two-way tie. We got a two-way tie. Cyberbots are overdriving. How do I decide now? Maybe we'll do overdriving and then Cyberbots. How about that? Just so we get a racing game. But yeah, we'll do both. There we go. But I'll play overdriving first, just to get us a break from fighters. Let's do that. In this one, the tournament mode's long, so I'm just gonna play free race and do less laps. Because I tested this out the other night, and the first race is like 8 laps, and I'm like, that's too much. I'll be honest. It's a bit too much. So we'll just free race all of the tracks that are available, I think, and then we'll call it done. Coin flip? Oh, we'll just play both. We have time. It was really just a way to decide which we'd play first. Like, I plan on getting to both, so we'll do both. I figure Cyberbots is another fighter, so we'll take a little break from fighting to play a racer, and then we'll get back to Cyberbots. So yeah, this is a Need for Speed game, technically, but this specific game only released in Japan, and I guess it's celebrating the Nissan Skyline, which I find hilarious. I personally think it's awesome. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this is. I played the original Need for Speed on 3DO and Rivals on the Xbox One, and that's it for my Need for Speed knowledge. I want to play some of the PS1 Need for Speeds. Feels like it should have been ported everywhere. I think it's just a little too specific. Like, it almost feels like maybe this... It seems like one of those weird promotions you'd get with a car. Because stuff like that existed back in the 80s and 90s. Where you'd get, like, random shit when you bought a car. So I feel like they sold some Nissan Skylines. And they're like, here, have a PS1 game with it. You know? Porsche Unleashed was also pretty specific. See if there's any options. Controls, I guess. Change view, brake, accelerate. Pretty simple stuff. Shift with up and down. Much rather had the Skyline. Nissan Skyline was illegal in the US at one point? Wait, really? I feel like Green's making stuff up. I never know with him anymore. Alright, one player. So like I said, the tournament mode is crazy long in terms of the laps per track. I'm going to do single races. We have Desert, Mountain, North, Las Vegas, City Simulation, Ocean Simulation, Alpine. So there's 7 tracks. So yeah, like, the normal for Desert is 8 laps. Yo, Snicks, welcome in. Oh, they weren't regulated in the US? Oh, interesting. I had no idea. Endurance. Let's not do endurance. Let's do quick. We're gonna do quick for all of these. It's not like more laps make this really any different. You get morning, midday, evening options. Evening might be kind of cool. Dang it, I pressed X. So for those that don't know, Japan games, typically circle is confirm. So I often switch those. 'Cause obviously in the US, usually X is confirmed. Bozo wanted me to say hi. Tell Bozo hi back. Hopefully he's having a good stream. We got the R33 KHGC 211. Well, we gotta go with the highest horsepower, obviously, right? Obviously. Yeah, shouts to Bozo, great fellow streamer. Love the guy. 1998, the NHTSA granted immunity for import vehicles over 25 years of age. You can now import any Nissan Skyline that was built in or before 1995, despite it failing to meet regulations. Only place you'd run into trouble is California. Why does it seem like California is always the problem spot? Goji, you have a screenshot? Put it in the Discord. What is happening with the... What? Graphics? Hold on. That might be an issue with the evening setting. Because I tested this. It has some massive texture clipping. I tested this. Let's just do the daytime. I'm thinking the evening skybox might have an issue. Wasn't expecting that. Let's do midday. Alright, let's try this again. Need for Speed has the same issue. I mean, this is, like I said, technically a Need for Speed game. Alright, let's try midday and see if it's glitchy or not. About to give me a panic attack? We're fine, we're fine. I'm used to stuff glitching out. We should be good. I love these real-life photos of cars they just throw into the loading screen. There we go. See, now it's fine. Something about the evening textures wasn't working. Okay, we'd have different camera modes. I feel like with Need for Speed, you gotta go first person. No, it was Entranced. We beat Huge Adventure, actually. Entranced is the one during the ball stages. Just whatever, for whatever reason, the physics would freak out. Just wouldn't work. Yo, stage 1 boss. Yeah, we're playing some imports. We played this great fighter called Critical Blow. Maybe great is being a little too generous, but I really liked it, at least. I thought it was solid. Yo, Snicks with the host. Thank you, Snicks. Nah, it was great. Great's not too strong a word. I was vibing with it. Really good presentation. I was enjoying it. PS1 import fighter that features demons and stuff. Are you talking Lucifer Ring? Because that I actually have that one planned for tonight. Love how I'm clearly going like 80 miles per hour. On how the environment moves. Yeah, right? We are not going 220 miles an hour. Conflicted right now, CRT or no CRT? That's very much a personal preference deal. I only use LCDs anymore, so it's hard for me to give a fair comparison. Damn, this is fucking fast. Yo, Gatito, welcome in. Oh yeah, it's also kilometers per hour. That's a good point. It's not quite as fast as it seems. Last lap, we are cruising. Love how UK cars have wheels on the right, they drive on the left. Yeah, it's so strange to me how they flip-flop for certain countries. It's not the one, but it sounds amazing. I think we're gonna play that one tonight. Again, I chose just a bunch of games that I knew were kind of short. You could just have some fun with and possibly beat. Well, that was decent. Your bacon-wrapped American ass forgot about other measurements. Oh, man. Oh, I've been there too, man. I can put my name in. How special. I love how I can hear the audio clipping as I move this.
Congratulations. You've got a top 10 time and the top speed for this track.
Yo, we got number 6 best time. Let's go. Other fighting game I played a while ago. There's a bevy of them. Bevy of them. We're gonna have to be a little more specific, Blast. I've thrown on a lot of them in the past. JG poop for it. Let's do mountain. 2 laps. We'll stay with midday textures, I guess. Because apparently evening freaked out. Or maybe we'll try evening again, see if it works. Why not? Yeah, also that voiceover was in English. A little odd. A Matt recommendation. Are you thinking Evil Zone? Because that game was amazing. A fighting game from Matt. I don't think he recommended Evil Zone, but I could think you thinking that was something he'd recommend. Goji with the hydrate. Thank you, Goji. I think driving on the right side of the vehicle in England came from Stagecoach days. Yeah, no, evening textures are just broken, guys. That sucks. Dang it. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to play just midday on all these. Yeah, Evil Zone I may rank very highly at the end of the year. That might get a very high rating. Okay, we'll do midday. The evening skyboxes are not working. That could be an issue with emulation. I'm not sure. Or maybe this game really is just kind of busted. I don't know, it seems like a solid foundation it's built on, but yeah, I think we'll try and play most of these tracks, assuming they don't take incredibly long. It's nice that we can switch the lap count. But yeah, tournament was like, you had to do normal lap counts, and that desert track had 8 laps, and I'm like, that's a lot of laps for a not a very exciting track. It probably is an emulation issue, which sucks, because I would have liked some of the evening aesthetic, but oh well, what can you do? Yeah, no, it feels like early Need for Speed in a very good way. Bushido Blade. I'm much all for really trying new things, trying different games, beating new games. We're sliding. Does it have Hooters cutscenes? Unfortunately, no. But from a gameplay perspective, this is a million times more interesting. That was one of the most boring racing games I've ever played in my entire life. I still stand by that. Never been so bored. What happened to the good graphic? What do you mean? This doesn't look good? I think this looks great for PS1. Good graphics when I start, what, the evening broken skyboxes? Okay, we're sliding. Looking for Hooters cutscenes, play Street Racing Syndicate? I may have to look into that. Where did my HUD go? My HUD just disappeared. It's a good kart racer. God damn it, Green. Yeah, where did my HUD go? It's HUDing from me. It just disappeared. I don't know what I clicked. Not realistic at all. Not at all. Not even slightly. I don't know where my HUD went. It just kind of disappeared from me. I don't even know what place I'm in. You got third in Warpath. Let's go, Mecha. Let's go. Proud of you. I may have to try it myself. I really wish I could figure out where my HUD went. First and second are flawless. I mean, I don't need to get record. I don't even necessarily need to get third. I think it would just be kind of fun to run. Going to bed, Epic. Alright, good night, Epic. Thanks for hanging out. It's Warpath, the new Raid Shadow Legends. Well, we did not quite do as well there. I could get third easily. We'll see. Is your second run? Do I want to put my name every time? Probably not. We got fourth, it looks like.
Congratulations. You've got a top 10 time and the top
We got a top 10 time. We got 10th. Name has to be asked. It takes too long to put the name in, I swear. I'm gonna skip it. Bubba. We've done desert and mountain. Do north. I just want to play through all the tracks once and call it there. I'll be happy at that point. Bubba G. I can say, I mean, it's Need for Speed, right? It's just some weird Japanese exclusive that has different tracks and different cars. But it's still essentially Need for Speed. Early Need for Speed. Which is exactly what I was hoping for. So it delivered. I drive a Skyline in real life? I wish. You find a cool Japanese PS1 import. Remember the name, right? Does help. This is not Need for... It is Need for Speed. Overdriving. is the Japanese name for Need for Speed. Underground's better. Well, it has a whole generation of hardware advantage. I don't doubt it would be better. But these are still worth playing in their own right, I would argue. Jay has been talking about Gran Turismo nonstop. I feel like I have to at this point. I will definitely play some of those. Cut around. We're in first, let's go. Personal favorites 4. 3, was 3 the start of the PS2 era Gran Turismos? I believe so, right? Because is it 3A spec? Have I played Battle Gear? No, I haven't. Sorry, there's a lot of curves here. Hopefully there's a bit of a straightaway. Hopefully I can check chat here. 3 was, okay, it was the start. Once you hit Underground, you'll have to turn off the music. Whole stream will be muted. I've played some games where that would be the case, and I just, like Underground, Tony Hawk's Underground, I just played that with the music on anyway. I feel like it's part of the experience, and I feel like I'd be doing myself a bit of a disservice, turning the music off. And surprisingly, I don't think that whole VOD got muted. I only think a couple parts did. Taito Japanese racing game. I mean, you know I love my racers. Most Wanted is better. Can't we just like all of them? I mean, that's just... Can we just state that there's a ton of good Need for Speed games? I don't think it needs to be a contest. I can. I would hope so. I'm like, let's just love them all. I mean, a lot of them have quite a few merits, right? They're all worth... I think most of them are worth playing in their own right. Should probably try the handbrake a little more. Get some drifting in. We're almost done with this track. Still in first. Killing it. These are some good tracks. What's the one race where we have to fight bosses? I have it right here, actually. Can I find it? Watch it be at the bottom of the stack. Of course it's at the bottom. This one. Ray Tracers. This one's sick. Love this game. You're writing that one down too. Yeah, you should definitely check it out. It's amazing. You don't have to like everyone.
Congratulations.
I don't think we need to compare them all either, though, necessarily. Third place, let's go. We got first in the race, but we got third best time. Can I marry everyone? Yes, because that's an apt comparison. Underground 2 the most because you could fine-tune the car. That's kind of cool. Yo, Musai with the raid. Welcome in, Musaya and Raiders. We are doing a Japanese PS2 variety night. Welcome on in. PS2, PS1. I know my consoles. We're just kind of sampling some games here. But yeah, welcome in, Moose. I think I saw you were doing Overcooked, right? You switch over to Magic? I think I saw you were doing some more Overcooked with your wife. Unless I'm imagining things. What about Diddy Kong Racing Green? This is quite removed from Diddy Kong. Comes to Need for Speed, you've only played Underground 2. This might be a hot take, but you don't like it. I mean, you can't like everything, right? Nobody can force you to like a game that you don't care for. Nice. Overcooked in Magic. I don't know if I've ever played a Magic the Gathering game. 700 cars in Gran Turismo 4? Oh my god. Isn't it like playing Breakup Simulator? I was gonna say, I get kind of heated with my friends on that. That's like asking for trouble. You just gotta not take it too seriously, I guess. But I gotta stop playing it with my friends because I'm like, it just stresses me out. It's not exactly my idea of a relaxing game, but Magic the Gathering Arena. There's probably a whole bevy of Magic the Gathering games I don't even know about. Where's the Bakugan at? The freaking Bakugan. This is a 4-lap track. Very dark track, too. I mean, I guess it is Vegas themed, right? Gotta have that mood lighting. Bakugan on Wii. Okay, I don't know why my D-pad just stopped responding there. Let me restart this race. Horrible start. Forza and Gran Turismo have a good reputation for having a whole mess of cars. Yeah, I played a bit of Forza. I actually really liked 3. I think that was the only one I owned. And it's funny, because I got my Xbox One, and I think Forza 5 was a launch title, and I just never picked it up for whatever reason. If you mess up, you just laugh it off. That is the way to treat it. Yeah. Can't get mad at her. She scares you, Moose. Ever play a Magic game? Play a red deck? I don't know if that would be up my alley. I've never gotten into card games. I played a bit of Hearthstone for a little while, but even that, I've yet to get into them. Not saying I never will, but okay, this is already a way better start than before. Just want to give myself a legitimate shot here, getting first. Black discard deck with unbanned cards. Pretty narrow passageway here. Don't get into Magic unless you want to spend hundreds of dollars. I was gonna say, gaming's already kind of an expensive hobby. I don't know if I need another one. Gaming and vinyl. Collecting records. I'm like, I don't think I need any more hobbies. Thousands. Slight correction. I mean, that's true with any hobby. You can go crazy on anything, right? And spend way more money than you should. Wow, the amount of air we got. Oh my god. Look at all this air we're getting. This is amazing. Best track. I'm vibing with this, I gotta say. Used to play a lot of Magic the Gathering. Some tournaments and stuff. Haven't played in a while. Still have all your cards. Do you know how much you spent on cards over the years? You probably don't want to know. I'm the same with my game collection. I'm like, I don't want to know how much I've spent. Probably better off not knowing. Enough. There you go. See if I can get back into first. Oh, shoot. That was kind of a sloppy turn. We're in fourth. Oh my god. The amount of air you get on these jumps. It's ridiculous. Beverage. Trolling each other with unglued cards. I know we're flying. We're actually flying. Gonna need to be in airspace here. I'm really digging this. I really love these old school era racers. Even if I'm not doing the best. 6th. Vegas isn't this dark. Yeah, this is a little on the dark side, even for Vegas. Well, this is probably the worst race we're gonna have. Oh my god. We literally just hopped a car. I mean, this has been the most fun track from like a casual perspective so far, I gotta say. The Battle Gear series. I will have to look into them. Battle Gear. I might write that down, actually. See, can I catch up? Get out of here. Come on now. Nah, we're getting 5th. We're getting 5th. 6th even. That's what I get for bumping cars. Yeah, I'm like totally unaware of the world of trading card games. Yeah, that's what we get for bonking so much. Jumps make you worry for dear life. And it's just a Japanese PS1 game, yeah.
Congratulations. You've got a top 10 time and the top
We got 6th.
for this track.
And we got a good time at least. Didn't place too well, but got a good time. Alright. So we did mountain, we did north. Wait, did we do north? Did I skip to Vegas? I'm already losing track. I think we did north, correct? We definitely did mountain, we definitely did desert. Looks like we have city, ocean, and alpine left. Okay, let's go. 3 more tracks, and then we'll cross this one off the list. It's like they tried to model Rainbow Road. I will say, if you guys are looking for PS1 racers and you want a bit of a fantastical one, Motor Tune Grand Prix, solid game. Unfortunately, it goes for a lot now because certain YouTubers have done videos highlighting it. And so everybody knows about it now. But, yeah, Motor Tune Grand Prix is great. Yo, welcome in, Noel. Yeah, I've been going for just over an hour and a half here. We're on our 2nd game of our variety night. This is essentially Need for Speed, but a Japanese exclusive version with Nissan cars, which is kind of cool. Very much early Need for Speed, though, and I'm digging it. You'll stop at nothing to secure your bronze trophy. Well, that's almost more tempting. We'll see. I might mess a bit with it offline and see if I could actually do okay. First game we played was a game called Critical Blow. It's a fighting game by the developers of Snowboard Kids. Really cool fighting game. I actually really enjoyed it. Highly recommend that one. Favorite car brand? I don't really have one because even my family, it's every car we own is a different make. My personal car is a Mazda, so I kind of like Mazdas because they're not only are they just practical, but they're a little sporty too. Because technically mine's an SUV, right? But it's got a bit of that sporty feel, just a slight tinge. Yo, hey there, Launch. Welcome in. I am just blistering through here. With like no care in the world. Musai with a hydrate. Do I dare try and take it while I'm driving? I think I will. Don't drink and drive. Welcome in, Launch. How you doing? Noel, you're aware of that one? It's a great game. I really enjoyed Critical Blow. Okay, I think that was segment 1. Battle Gear. This is on PlayStation. Yo, Waffle. How are you doing, man? How are my fingers? They're better now that I've been playing a racing game that's not demanding too much off my thumb. But we have to play Cyberbots after this, so more fighting. So yeah, it looks like that was segment 1. I think there's 3 segments in each of these. When you were 11, your dad made you try a text and drive simulator. Didn't know how to do either. I sound stuffy. I did sing right before, so I might be a little hoarse. I don't feel stuffy, though. But yeah, this is the second game we're on tonight. Essentially a Need for Speed. Yeah, that's what it is. My voice doesn't sound that different to me, but I'm probably used to my voice sounding hoarse. Maybe I'll play third person for a race. Just to mix up the visual variety here. Stop horsing around. Well, you know, when you're trying to scream notes that are out of your range. It's typically what happens. You get hoarse. I gotta say, this feels harder to play in third person. For whatever reason. Moose with another hydrate. Can I do it again? We're good. Why was I in first? It defaults to first. The early Need for Speed games typically default to first person. I think because they were trying to sell the immersion of these games, right? Because really, they started out as a simulator. Like, people don't realize that now, because they kind of went pretty arcadey later on. But the early Need for Speed games were really trying to be simulatory. This game, oh my god, speaking of simulation. Whoops. Was that necessary? Was that necessary? Dear Lord. Yo, Berber. It has been a while, hasn't it? Welcome in. I wonder what happens if we get way in last. I guess we're gonna find out once we hit the next checkpoint. And we were at the checkpoint, basically, I think. Or I'm just seeing things. We're catching back up pretty quick, actually. Oddly enough. You're a bad luck charm. Every time. I think I'm actually doing better in first person. Easier for me to judge turns. Yeah, we got last on that checkpoint. Moves with another hydrate, spamming the hydrates. I've never driven a Skyline. Well, that second checkpoint was kind of weak. I think the moral of the story is stick to first person for me. Well, in this game, for sure. I feel like the Japanese market made this a little more arcadey. But, like, the original Need for Speed on the 3DO feels quite a bit like a simulator. Everything feels a lot slower, more methodical. Shifting is a pretty major deal. This feels more arcadey, though. I think it's because it's the Japanese market trying to appeal to their tastes. But yeah, if you play the original on the 3DO, that game actually feels kind of slow and heavy. Yo, hey there, Joe. Welcome in. How you doing, man? Good to see you. So I believe this is going to be the last segment here. Who's Joe? A regular since the last time you've been here? Say what? Who's Joe? I said who's Joe. Barack Joe Obama. God damn it, you guys. You actually got me with that. You actually got me with that. I got Joe Mohammed. You guys are gonna make me fail the race. You're clipping. Of course. What game is this? This is Overdriven Skyline Memorial. It's a Japanese exclusive Need for Speed game. With a couple unique tracks, different cars. Well, let's see if we can catch back up to first. The Suckma. The Ligma. It's amazing what Fiverr has done. Some quality content coming out of there. Okay, I somehow managed to catch back up. Up, dog. You guys. It's too much to handle. Okay, I just want to get first to the end of this segment. That's my goal here. Too late. Didn't quite get it, huh? Okay, hi. And the funny thing, guys, the funny thing. Was that necessary? This is a map I've played. Because I played the original Need for Speed. This is taken from the original. I've played this map. I still don't remember it. You haven't really lived, it's true. So you get one of those jokes. Okay, let's catch back up before the end, please. But yeah, no, this is directly from the first Need for Speed. I remember this track. Yes, I realize the minimap is helpful. I'm doing a lot of different things right now. We got 5th. God damn it. I'm taking it. Whatever. Whatever. We're just here to experience the game. Clearly, I'm not paying the most attention. And we don't need to. The tone of voice where you know I poked me. Well, it's like I'm doing like 5 different things right now. Have I heard of what? I'm so lost. So lost. So City, Ocean, and Alpine. The thing is, yeah, I've played these. So these 3 are from the original game. So really, I don't even need to play these. Technically. I mean, I guess we might as well since there's only 2 left. Might as well. Maybe I can prove myself and not get 5th. Come to Joe Mama and you did it. Congrats. Smells like fun. I Trashy and Kyle Need for Speed Hot Pursuit stream. Trashy's not that big into racing games, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure he'd be down. He's very particular about what games he'll play. The Star Wars Fun Burger. I feel like chat has gone off the rails in like 50 directions. Gotta be up for work in the morning, Messiah. Alright, take care, Messiah. Metal as well. Thanks, guys, for chilling, hanging out. Thank you, Messiah, for the raid. Have a wonderful evening. $50? No, 100. That's probably more reasonable. One Direction. I can tell you right now, chat is not in One Direction. Did the first Need for Speed come to Japan? I think it did. But I guess this is like an updated version that gives you a couple extra tracks and just they figure we might as well keep the originals in. I don't know. I don't quite know the history of how this released. It's kind of fascinating, but yoy. Come on, tip back over. And we're reverse. Maybe the chat's in sync. I'm getting too lead-footed, what can I say? Come on, get me back up to the front. Weird thing about being in college 9 years instead of 4, you end up being classmates with people nearly a generation younger than you. Yeah. Big Time Rush versus One Direction. Oh my god. Who did the music? I have no clue. Dude, come on. Fearless spoiler, Diddy Kong Racing. I want to say somebody already did that, but I'll repeat myself because maybe not everybody was here. I do like the game. I see why it gets all the praise that it does, but I feel like on some level, the people that really love that game are wearing rose-tinted glasses and don't address the actual gameplay problems with that game. So I'd say it's still like a B-tier game. I'd go with B-tier. I think you did it before. You just want to hear it again? I mean, fair enough. I'd say B-tier. I think it's still a great game, but I don't think it's one of the best races of all time. I think the hub world's a little annoying at times. In fact, they hide one of the major hub worlds behind a waterfall that, unless you look it up, you don't know to look back there. I thought that was kind of scummy. The silver coin challenges got a little tiresome after a while, although they were a good challenge, I will say. But having to do one for every race and then also do a trophy race, which is essentially a Grand Prix, which most racing games would just do that. Seem happier than normal? I don't feel like I'm happier than normal. I'm glad I seem happy at least. Because that's what I strive for, but I don't feel like I'm way happier than normal or anything. I guess variety does help. Mixing up the games more gets me a little more excited, so maybe that's what you're sensing. Because that does seem to help with me. If I'm more intrigued by the games, it does wonders. Hopefully the first Need for Speed didn't come to Japan. I have a feeling it did, H. And I think this was just like a weird, like, half re-release, but like with some extra content added. That's the vibe I get, but I don't know for sure. Like I said, I don't know the release history of this. It is kind of an odd release. I kind of like it though. It's a nice little alternate version. Did I eat Taco Bell? No, I did not, actually. Believe it or not, I don't have Taco Bell every day. Went to Best Buy and a lot of workers were wearing shirts that just read human. Interesting. I didn't talk about it. Yeah, this is very much something that would come off as DLC, yeah. It was released now. 100%. Sleeping, you wish you had Taco Bell every day? I mean, sometimes I wish too. But I think I'd get tired of it, honestly. I think if I do anything too much, I'd get tired of it. That's why some of my favorite games I don't play over and over again, because I'm afraid I'm gonna get burnt out on them. Hey, talk about every day for a whole summer and you still loved it. I'd probably be the same way, but you were the very first to your location to get the breakfast. What a Chad. Unironically got you through school.
You just beat
Same.
The best time for this.
It got me through college. Can we have a subathon? I didn't get last. I can be good at racers when I'm paying attention. Awful. You should know this. Every 15 subs, I give away a Taco Bell gift card. How would I make any money? I'd be spending all of the money from subs buying the gift cards and sending the gift cards. Okay, I think we have the last segment on this, and there's one more track. And then we'll move on to Cyberbots. Get some more fighting action in. But I'm digging this. It's actually like a really good release. Watching a few and then of course at the beginning of the race. Cool. Excellent. A few seconds of a clip of every PS1 game would take like 3.5 hours. Doesn't surprise me. I've seen some of those gaming library videos. They're actually pretty useful. In fact, I think I watched the first half of the Virtual Gaming Library's PS1 collection. I think they got through the letter K, if I remember right. 1,278 games. It's a lot of damn games. Oh my god, the AI's bullying me. An autographed gift card. Out of all the things you could get autographed, a gift card. Yeah, Mecha did do a watch party for the Dreamcast library, which I think I unfortunately missed. I think that was during his 12-hour extravaganza. Yeah, there's a shocking number of, like, dating sims and visual novels on the Japanese Dreamcast. HY. I mean, they exist. It's just a fact of the Dreamcast library, I guess. Legit took a shower after that. You felt dirty. Scarred you. Okay, come on, get around them. Favorite genres dating games? Yes, because I've played so many. I think I've literally played one on the stream for like a night and I never went back. I'm like, yeah, I mean, these are fine. The one I played was at least semi-well made. It's kind of competent. Is it actually your favorite genre, Blast? Or are you just memeing? I actually don't know. You don't seem like that much of a visual novel person. But I guess who does? Yeah, it's kind of a weird value judgment, I guess. Disclaimer on the entry form that's saying El Presidente was a symbolic role. Didn't actually give you authority over the country. Your inner gamer ain't there anymore. Can't believe it, Blast. Alright, we finished it. One more course. Look at that, the Statue of Liberty. We made it. Yes, H. Yeah, what was it called? I'm forgetting the name. What was it called? Katawa Shouju?
You've got a top
Was that it?
10 time for this track.
I think that's what it was. Alright. Last track and then we'll move on. Like I said, this is a decent little release. I mean, unless it is 9 o'clock. We did play this for about an hour. Maybe we'll switch to Cyberbots now, actually. Because, I mean, like I said, these three I've already played in the original release of Need for Speed, so... Let me just... Let's do Cyberbots. I'm ready to switch. It would be one thing if I hadn't played the map, but I've already played the map. Alright, on to Cyberbots. Used to go hard on platformers and shooters mostly. You'll still try fighting games, even if muscle memory's lacking. I'm just surprised. For somebody who watches others play games so often, I would figure you'd play some more yourself. Used to think hot dogs grew on the top of marsh reeds. Really disappointed when you found those weren't hot dogs. Oh my god. Okay, this is by Capcom, so this is probably gonna be decent. I'm expecting decency. Should be solid. I'm gonna cross off overdriving. This is the third game of our variety night. Trying to do about 1 an hour. So far we've been able to do so. This already looks sick. Tall Resident Evil 8 lady has T-virus confirmed, is a tyrant. I have no clue. Alright, looks like we got an 8-star difficulty. Let's do 2. Alright, arcade mode. We'll see how this goes. This game looks pretty awesome, so I'm hoping for good things. Look at all these characters. I'm loving these sprites already. Who to choose, who to choose. Maybe that's the moment people become adults. Is this just Gundam? I have no clue. It just looked cool. Is that a knight? I think we gotta go with the knight, don't we? I think so. You get body types? Yo. This is crazy. What to choose? This is already awesome. Let's go. Lightning looks kind of dope. I'm gonna go lightning. Yeah, I believe the characters are the pilots for the robots, yeah. Already digging this. And a story we're not gonna understand. Classic. Gundam mech fights, let's go. Yo. Feels so basic because if somebody were to ask you what the best PS1 game is, your answer would probably be Symphony of the Night. There's no problem with being a little basic, right? I think the reason for like the basic picks being there is because they're so damn good, right? Although I haven't played Symphony of the Night, which I need to fix. Exactly, like it is, from all accounts, it's a 10 out of 10 game, so it makes sense, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with choosing a popular game as your favorite. Watching and listening in Japanese just simulates how most kids, parents back then, felt trying to follow this even when it was in English, you're right. Okay, so we got some projectiles. I may have set the difficulty a little too low. I think we set the difficulty too low. I just got a perfect on him. I was button spamming. Getting some grabs in. These projectiles, they're overpowered as all hell. All the inputs. We're getting perfects. I think I may have set it too low, guys. We get an S rank. I think I need to change the difficulty. I think this is a little too easy. Hold on. I clearly have a low opinion of how good at fighters I am. Let me fix this. I don't want to play if it's going to be this easy the whole time. If I'm getting perfects on the first fight, that's a problem. The hilarious scan of a Nintendo magazine trashing Symphony of the Night, saying it had horrible graphics and gameplay, and that the N64 Castlevania was obviously way better. What? Because it was in 2D? Like, is that their reason? Okay, let me quit. Let me just set the difficulty a little higher. I was underestimating. Because 2 stars is clearly... I'll just leave it on the default. See how we do. It's ragged on for not being 3D. Even though 2D looks really phenomenal when done right. It's that shallow. It's so lame. We're like, wow, it's not in 3D. 3D is clearly the future. It's like, says who? There's still room for 2D games. Alright, let's try this. Let's see how we do on the normal difficulty setting. Symphony of the Night's one of the big reasons the fight for 2D came back. Well, yeah, it's like, because everybody... It seemed like most of the industry wanted to abandon it. Which seems weird, because you spent all that time... All these devs spent all that time learning how to make amazing 2D games, and then 3D comes along. It's like, let's just drop 2D. It's like, why? I think there's room for both to exist. And they finally figured that out, I think. Yo, Lehman, welcome in. Okay, so this is the default standard difficulty. Yo, we actually got hit back. Still looking like it'll be a bit easy, but at least the AI is fighting back now. But welcome in, Lehman. How are you doing? Doom, I mean, Doom is... It's 2D sprites. A lot of it is 2D texture work. But I don't know at its core if I'd call it a 2D game, because it plays in 3 dimensions. Got Taco Bell on your way home from work? Nice. Excellent. Remember playing Minish Cap and thinking it would be the last 2D Zelda game? Ah, good thing it wasn't. Still need to play Minish Cap. I need to play a lot of the Zelda games. I've only played a couple. Class is like, use these inputs, and I'm like, even on normal difficulty, this is like almost a button spam game. Hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully it gets a little harder. I'll have to use some more tech. We can hope, right? Demon Front is a great game. Space is projected from a 2D floor plan. Right, yeah, I know the technical specifications behind it. But like, from a player perspective, let's be honest, it's still a 3D game. Getting some combos in. We're just destroying. Killing it. Get over here. I like how the AI is just cowarding away. Hey, even on normal default difficulty, this is pretty easy. 2D enemies are flat. You float above them and they turn invisible. Right, because I mean, yeah, the sprites are 2D. But again, you're playing in a 3D plane. Recommended Link's Awakening is the ideal first, really. Huh. The ideal first game. I've played Breath of the Wild and Wind Waker, and I beat both of those. And I got most of the way through Phantom Hourglass on DS. That's like the extent of my Zelda knowledge. Blast, that was the first one you played? I guess it's the one to go with. Sounds like it. Walls are 2D as well. Yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing that a lot of the elements in Doom are 2D, but from a gameplay perspective, I would consider it a 3D game. So old, you played the first Zelda when it came out? I've played a smattering of that first game. I don't think I've gotten extraordinarily far in it. Should probably go back one day and actually get through it. Yeah, the first boss. This feels like a boss. The first enemy to actually put up a fight. There we go, come on. No, come on. This is more what I was expecting. Almost have him. No, come on. Okay. Got him. Yo, Mario Twitch, welcome in. Octopus robot, I know, right? This game's hype. These robots are rad. Totally enjoying them. Oh, shit. Come on, man. We got this. He was good at blocking, I gotta say. Almost gone. Shoot. There we go, got him. Get those in. I'm trying. I'm trying. Power bar. Yeah, I don't know how to use the power bar. I go in the Dragon Shores portal. Oh, did I? I might have to do that off stream. It's like Super Johnny 5. I was the who came up with the theme for the Mega Man cartoon. Never seen the Mega Man cartoon. Yeah, this game's sick. Capcom knows what they're doing. They know their stuff. Just repeating the phrase Super Fighting Robot Mega Man 5 or 6 times. I'm gonna have to listen to it now. I'm sorry. I kind of spaced it. I was pretty tired after stream. I was getting all these games ready to go for tonight. Yeah, no, this game's sick. Capcom developed. I mean, you know it's gonna be good, but it's like how good? So far, solid. It's probably a joke about the anime waifu piloting the octopus robot. Let's not think about it too hard. Capcom really was the king. Yeah, see, now we're actually taking damage. It's just more what I was expecting. We got him, though. It's gonna be close. Shit! No! Oh my god! Okay. I think that's the first loss. Watched a trippy anime movie. What was it called? Yeah, I need to use my projectiles more too. Children of the Sea. Interesting. Gotta grab in. Yeah, I don't know how to use the power meter. Bruh, we're dead again, aren't we? We're gonna lose. Yeah, we're gone. So close, though. Mission terminated. That's more the difficulty I was expecting. We do want to continue. Fully convinced that the Mega Man cartoon from the late 80s. You're confused when you realize there was a Mega Man X crossover. Yeah, which would date it in the 90s. It's interesting how they have us reselect our character. Hopefully that doesn't cause issues. This is the same fight. Yeah, okay. It's about this girl who meets two boys who live in the ocean. Goes on a philosophical acid trip involving the ocean and the universe. Wow, that sounds quite involved. Watch that show back when it came out in the 90s. Just assumed it was reruns of an 80s cartoon. Writing and music and animation all made it seem older than it was. So you were basically seeing it new, but you thought it was old. That's actually hilarious. God, it's like the first enemy that's actually given us issues. I'm getting shredded. Oh, come on, man. This is way too close for comfort. Dude, I tried blocking. Dang it. I hope the new Sonic show is good too. Sonic gets a bad rap. He needs something to go right. You know what I mean? Light plus heavy attack? I'm not sure which one's light and heavy. This is so close. Come on. No. Did I get him or did he get me? Okay, we got him. Jeez. Last Sonic show was better than it should have been. Sega was determined not to let the actual game intended to launch the franchise be good. Yeah, you ever get the feeling that Sega's just trying to like shoot themselves in the foot? Light heavy weapon boost. Oh, there we go. There's our power. You're right. Light and heavy together. Come on, dude. Oh, shit. Whoa, what? Oh, and I died. Dang it. That spin move. I'm sort of getting it. Did we fail again? God damn it. I was doing well. That's what I get for saying 2 stars was too easy. Let's try this again. I know I can do this. Who knows? We might have to set it back down. Just those early fights I was getting perfect, so I'm like, this is too easy. It's all about finding that balance of difficulty setting, right? There weren't actually any wife. The obsession with the waifus. Should I be worried? The hell is a lot of waifu talk lately? A Dragon Punch input? Z with what do you mean Z with the stick? You love waifus. I was gonna say, it seems to be a theme, a common theme. Oh, make the stick into it? How am I gonna do that? Jeez, dude, come on. Lay off. There we go, got him. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that with a D-pad here. I don't know about that, Blast. Can only do so much. Focus on my circles. Yeah, I might have to invest in a fight stick. I think it would be worth it. Stick might be better. The thing is, the stick is really inaccurate. Like, I'll hold left or right to block, and since it's not exactly only a left or right input, it doesn't count as a block. That's the main problem I've noticed with playing with the analog stick. Jay, I'm well aware you prefer PS2. I like the 360 controller for everything except fighting games. Fighting games are like the one place where this controller is just not, it's really not suited for it. I wouldn't mind, I think I'd have to set the dead zone a little differently. Because even if I'm just slightly off of my vertical position, it'll count as like a diagonal input. Yeah, proceed and target, I like those, yeah. I like that it's a bit of a twist on the classic tropes of, yeah, just fight, you win. Makes it a little more unique, I think. But I'm digging this a lot, actually. Not sure how long this game is. I can't imagine it's very long. That move. I think that's a quarter circle forward. It's gotta be. I think. Need to figure out how to replicate that one frequently. Use my projectiles more too, that helps a lot. Got him. Sega basically had Big Red Button develop Boom with PS4, Xbox One in mind. Suddenly signed a Sonic exclusivity deal with Nintendo. Sega's bad with a lot of things. As much as I love Sega, sometimes they're all over the place. There we go. Yo, Barf with the raid. And Barf and Raiders. How are we all doing tonight? I know Barf was off playing something weird and wacky, as per usual. Stopped in for a bit. I didn't get to say anything, unfortunately, but I've said this about Barf before. It's amazing some of the games he finds, I gotta say. Yo, Zombie, welcome in. Matt, welcome in as well. Welcome in, guys. Post void. Oh, did you switch games mid-stream? I mean, I know about switching games tonight because this is the third game we've played tonight. We've been doing only Japanese PS1 games. Played through a game called Critical Blow. Really cool game by the developers of Snowboard Kids, out of all things. And then we played Overdrive and Skyline Memorial, which is essentially a Japanese-only Need for Speed release with Nissan cars. First game was weird, had cool visuals, kind of bland. Oh, the first one crashed? That sucks. Too bad that waifu's in a robot the whole time. Twitch. One track mind, I swear. Yes, and thank you, Vlast, for shouting out Barf. Great fellow streamer and friend of mine. But yeah, hopefully you had a great stream. Welcome in, Raiders. See some familiar faces. I know Zombie. But yeah, this is called Cyberbots. Developed by Capcom. Pretty cool fighting game. Although we're just starting to get our ass kicked. I'm dead. Post Void's a frantic run-based FPS. Run-based FPS? I don't know if I've ever played a run-based FPS. Sounds cool though. I'm probably gonna have to go back and check the VOD. Wrong chat. Not gonna get a sexy pose out of me. Okay, come on. Oh, I missed. My power move missed. Come on, man. Bring it back. Oh my god, so close. I almost had it. $2.99, that's cheap. That's cheap. Easy pill to swallow. Couple bucks. It's nothing. Go check out that Kyle guy. Somebody had to do it. Matt's not here. Blast had to do it. But yeah, I don't know. I was looking up a bunch of Japanese exclusive PS1 games last night. I'm like, this would make for a fun stream. Just do a variety. Especially with the last 2 nights doing Spyro. As much as I like Spyro, I don't typically play games that are, you know, 10 hours long, 15 hours long. So it was nice to be able to throw on a variety of stuff tonight. And we've got more games lined up. There's still at least a few more to get to. Variety of genres too. I need to block more. That's my main problem right now. Heard that Kyle dude's cool. You guys are too kind. Nice grab. He's gone. We got him. There we go. B rank, not bad. Okay, hi there. Ooh, dodge that. Yeah, no, this game is awesome, and the graphical style's amazing. I kind of love, like, the Super Nintendo on crack. That's kind of what I call these, like, really good-looking 2D games. Like, clearly, it could probably run on a Super Nintendo, but it wouldn't look nearly as nice. Got him. Know what I'm gonna ask? Do I know what you're gonna ask? I'm not actually sure if I know. Mind scan. Not quite the same. Inputs. What about inputs? What about inputs? What do you need to know? I haven't been focusing that much. I've just been having fun gawking at the visual style. What's up, Quasar? Your cat is being bad. What am I supposed to do? I don't even own a cat. I'm allergic to cats, in fact. So I can't give you any help. I wish I wasn't allergic to cats. I do like cats. I like being around cats. Just my body doesn't, unfortunately. That automatically makes me a dog person. Not by choice. Yo, Berber, what's up? Pick up the cat, hold it close to you, pet until calm. It has been clipped, Berber, nice. Send the cat to its room. You have failed sleep? What, you tried sleeping, it didn't work? Yo, Spice Boy. I am a dog person. I mean, I love my dog. But I think I'd like cats too, it's just, like I said. I haven't done any damage to this. Oh my god, we're screwed on him. Bruh. Collection of dogs in a trench coat. How many dogs? Okay, we gotta grab. I think I'm just gonna have to block a lot more on this one. Dogs are cool, dog. Oh my god, okay. See, he's blocking about as much as I am. There we go. Half of his thing is like going into his shell. Missed that. God damn, this is a hard fight. I'm dead.
Mission terminated.
I'm a basset hound in a skin suit. Everybody's imagination's running wild.
19.
About as many as it takes to play poker around a table. Probably 6. I'm not that big. Probably less, honestly. Streamer was talking about Drag Race. Guess what car was their favorite from the show and now you're banned? What? I feel like I'm not getting the whole story. Why would you get banned for asking 3.5? I don't want to know how the half works. I don't think I want to know. The show Drag Race. Yeah, you just asked what their favorite car was. Why would they ban you? Oh, they dress as women. Oh, okay. I thought you meant drag, like a show about drag racing, like. You know, like the vehicular sport. So you got banned for memeing. I mean, I kind of get that. I can't say they're totally in the wrong for doing so. Oh my god. There we go. I should be blocking there. Oh, we're so close. Yes, we got him. Okay. Yeah, I think there's drag racing shows.
Phase 2. Proceed.
Yes, I know about drag contests. I think maybe they weren't appreciating if you were making light of it, you know. Which is fair. Let's get him, please. Oh, God. Oh, this is so close. No! Oh, he died. Doesn't seem bannable, though. Yeah, I mean, unless you were being, like, homophobic about it. I don't know. I wasn't there, so I don't know the whole context. All these blocks. Get wrecked. Come on. Come on. We got him. There we go. There we go. Yeah, people can get sensitive. It is what it is. Top fuel dragsters don't have gearboxes because their tires are so soft that they compress and expand to naturally be the optimal circumference for power distribution. Jeez. Damn. Yeah, I'm thinking like Top Gear, right? Hamburger, what? Wrong thing. Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't have context on that one. You're banned one time for joking about the ending to a game. You think you were in the wrong. Yeah, people are really bad on Twitch about spoiling stuff, so I can understand people being sensitive about that. Did not mean to paste that. I was gonna say. I imagined. It was like a wrong chat thing. Yo, Chris, welcome in. And Lightning at the same time. Welcome in, guys. How are you both doing? OnlyFans, OnlyFans is technically allowed right now. He looks like a chonker. OnlyFans wasn't fine before. We did have the word banned for a while. Just because it got a little excessive. What, there's 2 of them? What is happening? No, no, no. I blocked that. Never forget being muted by the mods for spoiling, for making a joke about something that happens at the end of Disc 1 of Final Fantasy 1. I assume... Wait, Final Fantasy 1. Can't be Final Fantasy 1. 7? 8? One of the PlayStation ones, I assume. God, this is rough. This is gonna be like one of the final fights, I imagine.
Mission terminated.
7, right? So you basically made a spoiler for something they had already played. And then they muted you. This might be the final boss. I don't know, it seems pretty final to me. But maybe not. Spin-off to Armored Warriors. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Done goofed. Yeah, I brought a tank to outer space. First problem, I guess. Probably not the best move. This game's amazing, though. I'm actually really enjoying it. Been singing... Yeah, I did. You can tell. It's funny how you guys can tell faster than I can. Like, I don't think my voice sounds that hoarse, but... You and Awful both mentioned it. Like, it sounds a little different, but not a ton. I guess I'm more used to my voice sounding hoarse. This is so final boss? Are we sure, though? Can we be sure? Yo, Spice Boy with the follow. Thank you for that. One of Barf's regulars. And we're gone. Dang it. We're close, right? We're not that far off. Just a matter. Keeping at it. Opponent was literally named God, was he? Okay, yeah, then this is final. It's gotta be. Blocked it. You got a ton of health left on this one. Been here a few. Yeah, I know. I have seen you around before. I just didn't realize you hadn't followed. We got him. Oh, stop shielding so much. Bruh, he's actually gonna kill me now. Oh my god. There we go, got him. Okay, that was close. Them rockets be hitting. Yeah. Yeah, no, don't sweat it, Spice Boy. Thanks for that follow. What in the name? Beat 'em up game. I've gotten so many game recommendations. I'm gonna forget half of them, I swear. Need to write this stuff down. Dang it. Oh, dang, I totally threw on that one. But yeah, they multiply. He's got like a hologram or something. I don't know what the hell it is. He splits into 2. Top tier mech fight. This is amazing. Capcom knows their stuff. But yeah, this has got to be the final fight, I imagine. I'd be surprised if there was more after this. Yeah, but this is solid. Highly recommend this one. Alright. Hopefully the next couple tries we'll have it. We were very, very close. Extremely close. This was on Saturn as well. Nice. Good old Saturn. I wish I had a Saturn. I've been saying that a lot lately, but I do want to get one. Okay, good start. Those bombs, man. Shit. He shields so much more often than any of the other enemies. Come on. Oh, shoot. Oh my god.
Phase 2, proceed.
Wait, am I pressing? Oh, shoot, I'm pressing the wrong combo. That's what I wanted. It still barely did anything. His damn shields. Oh, I'm screwed. Not even an attempt here. Oh my god. Actually kind of bringing it back. This is on the PSN store, really? Yo, Boat Ladder. Chat pimps. Welcome in, Boat Ladder. How are you doing? I think we're on the final fight of this game. Cyberbots. This one's sick. Really enjoying it. Yo, Curb, welcome in. Cyberbots even. Not just robots, cyberbots. Pretty sick. Yeah, Blast is right. He's literally named God. Like, if this isn't the final boss, then I don't know what is. But yeah, we'll probably finish this off, and then I'll have a poll set up for the last. I have 3 more games ready to go. I think they're all pretty interesting. And we'll probably try and get to all of them if we can. Assuming time lets us. Use the thing? What thing? I don't quite have enough power for my special. There we go. Come on. Did that do any damage? The thing. Blast is so vague. Oh god. I hate how much he shields compared to the other enemies. What's Warlock? What is Warlock? Warlock is the mech. So God is the guy running the mech. The power of boat in the chat. There we go. Okay, this is kind of close. If he'd stop shielding. Oh man. Oh shit. Come on, man. This is so close. Stop shielding. You bastard. Oh my god.
Mission terminated.
Stubby with the host. Thank you, Stubby. Welcome on in. Good to see you.
20.
Oh, this is kicking my ass. It's because he shields so much more than any of the other enemies we went up against. I think it's a mother brain waifu piloting this thing. She's like attached to it. The freaking waifus. Can't get away from the waifus, I swear. Stubby with his bees. Definitely, that's yeah, this is hard enough to be a final boss. So I'd assume that's what this is. But how are you doing there, Stubby? Okay. Let's hope this is the one, guys. See, he just shields everything. Yeah, his name is literally God. Oh, Lordy. Oh my lord, guys. No, come on. You just shielded it. Oh, I'm so sick of him. Oh, I'm gone again. Yeah, the skulls around the health bar. I hadn't even noticed that. Global orbital death. He's kicking my ass, dude. Kicking my ass. He just shields everything when I go up to him. I'm gone.
Mission terminated.
Watching 3 streams at once while watching Demon City Shinjuku. That's quite the multitasking setup. Wow. Well, I'm glad I'm one of them. Thank you. Here's hoping we get this. I'm getting shredded by God. I guess it's fitting, right? It's apt. Makes sense. Okay, please. Please. I want to win. Yo, Dying Camel. Welcome in. I think I'm planning on playing not Treasure Hunter very soon here. So, we played Critical Blow. And then Overdriven Skyline Memorial so far, and this is our 3rd game. Okay, now I'm kicking ass for whatever reason. It's like he's not shielding 24/7 now. What? I almost did a perfect on him. That hard blow too. Don't let me lose this here now. There we go, okay. Just one more of those. One more of those. It's a boxing game. Oh shit. Not good. Holy moly. Guy just shields everything. Oh, I'm fucking terrified right now. Ah. Boxing game, heavy sim elements. Can only do the first fight because of its menus. You love the first fight so much you bought a coffee. That's amazing. I'm having luck with that grab. Gets him out of his shield. Come on, man. I'm not getting any hits on him. This is so frustrating. No. Projectiles are where it's at. Let me live. Oh my god, this is so close. No. Yeah, time to learn Japanese, right? Make a lot of these games easier. Luckily, a lot of the ones I've played so far have not required really any knowledge. Been trying to choose ones that I think I could play without. Am I using that super move? What, the energy move? Yeah. I don't know what you mean by super move. Been trying to use my energy when I can. Last team playing Dark Souls. Ooh. Yeah, the heavy plus the light, yeah. That's the energy move, the like the rain of energy down. We're so close. I know this is the last fight. This has gotta be it. It's what I get for turning it back to the normal difficulty, right? Easy's too easy. I might just play it like a wimp. I'm really tempted. Shoot projectiles the whole time. Come on, man. No. Oh, this is way too close. Dude. Yes, okay, we got him. One more of those. Just give me another one of those. That's all I'm asking. That not hit? Dang it. Dang it. Oh my god. No. Yeah, they usually know what's up with final bosses. Very true. Lordy. Oh, no. Please let me have this. No. No. Ah. No. You politely fuck off. Ah, that missed. Motherfuck. Both, please. I'm trying to do the. Oh my god. Shit. We're so close. It hurts. We're so damn close. It hurts. Definitely making this challenging. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Choking my. I'm not choking anything. I feel like I'm just getting unlucky. Just bad luck. I don't really know what I'm doing, I'll be honest. I'm not gonna pretend like I know exactly every move I'm doing. I have a general idea. But I'm definitely not a fighting game god by any means. Not even like a prodigy. Barely even a protege. But I like playing them casually. They're fun to look at. There is improvement, yes. We are getting somewhere, at least. Maybe someday, yeah, someday. Hopefully. I'll get there eventually. Shields every time, man. That didn't even hit. I hate my life. Would you just die? No. I'm gone. I'm gonna be a pansy and just shoot projectiles and shields. That killed me. That grab killed me. God damn it. This is exhausting. Dude, I'm doing shit. I'd say he just shields like 90% of the stuff I throw at him. I get that's probably the point, but man. Man, does it make it hard to play. Oh my god. I will get it, but man, this is gonna be difficult. I maybe should have just turned... The thing is, the difficulty was perfect. Run in and punish with grabs. Well, I still don't entirely know exactly what I'm doing for the grabs either. I have a general idea of the inputs I'm putting in, but I don't know exactly 100% what I'm doing is actually causing it or not. I do want to get past this, though. I want to beat this game, because this game is cool. Just the difficulty I was vibing with until this one. Share him with those grenades so he blocks, then hit him with the grabs. Again, that's assuming I know exactly what I'm doing with the grabs, though. Fish the cheesy hits. Mother God. Oh, it's just everything under the sun is coming at me all at once. It's fitting that he's named God. My thumb's gonna hurt after this. I can already feel it. Already dead. We got him halfway down. Mother of God. You're buying this? It's pretty dope. I'm almost wishing I set the difficulty maybe like a star lower. But this is the default difficulty. It's the midpoint. So I'm like, okay, we'll try it this way. I jumped right into that. Dumb of me. Well, this is looking good, though. This is actually looking okay, though. Yes, we got him. Okay. $6.99? Is that cheap? That is so worth. The corner combo. Oh, come on, man. There we go. Okay. Even fight so far. Nice grab. Yes. Oh, man. Dude. Dude. Come on now. Come on now. Get him. Get him. Please. Don't kill me now. No, come on. Come on. Yes! We got him. We freaking got him. Dude, if that's not the final boss, I don't know what is. That has to be it. Okay, that was worth it. That was worth it. I think that was much more satisfying. Having it take a little while. Bo, thank you for the... Everybody, thank you for the GGs. We got it. Is there more? No way. I don't believe it. Is there more? We defeated God and there's more? There can't be. I honestly don't know now. There's more. What? How is there more? We killed God. I saved the world. This is a rival fight? Dude, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I would think killing God would be it. Time to kill God's son. Okay. Alright. I see now. Hopefully God's son is a pushover. Apparently he's not one. Blast. Yeah, I think we're all gonna be confused. Not having a working understanding of Japanese. Oh, come on. Oh, dang it. I let him get me. We were actually doing alright. Yeah, we can burrow underground. Ooh, shit. Oh my god, he's just destroying. I don't even know what's happening. I can't even tell. He just cornered me 100%. Oh my god. Well, that was brutal. Marvel vs. Capcom 2? Maybe, actually, maybe, yeah. Although, admittedly, I haven't played the series. Guy on the bottom right looks familiar. It sounded like maybe he's kind of a big deal. Yeah, maybe he is. I can see it. Alright, here's hoping. So is this the final fight then? If it's God's son seeking revenge, I would think. But yeah, he not the pushover. I was assuming he'd be. Far from it, in fact. There we go, nice grab. Oh, he's coming for me. He's coming for me. Oh, that was a nasty grab. Damn. Okay. No. Get off me. God's godson. He's just thrashing me. Totally thrashing me. I can't even move, dude. There we go. There we go, come on. No. Get off my ass. Ah. No. I was so close.
Mission terminated.
Oh my lord.
20.
It's worth it though. Like, part of me is like, I could have just set the difficulty a star lower. Had an easier time. But then the wins aren't as satisfying. Feel like you were right? What, him being the main character? Jumping rocket shot hits pretty much every time. If I'm feeling spammy. Yeah, it seems like the projectiles are a good move. But you can't spam it. There's a bit of a cooldown on it, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. I guess to make it less cheesy. Okay. Get me out of this corner. Jesus Christ. Well, that felt fair. Big fucking bully. Hop away. Hop away. Grab, okay. No! God damn it, I get so close every time. Night Dude is the former mentor of Ryu, Dude's father. So this is most likely the true okay. It's feeling pretty final. It's feeling hard enough to be the final boss. Oh, we're so close. I don't know, maybe choosing a different mech would help? Okay, so God's like the preamble. And then you get the rival fight. Gotcha. Well, it's just a matter of time before we get this, clearly. Here's hoping.
Phase 1, proceed.
Could you... Oh, my lord. Like, he's gonna perfect me almost. Like, goddamn, dude. The difficulty spike is real. Keep the pressure, punish with grabs. I don't know exactly how to pull off the grab consistently, though. That's my problem. Like, I've done it. I've done it multiple times, but I don't exactly know precisely what I'm doing. I'm not gonna figure it out now. I want to say it's quarter circle back and then square.
Mission terminated.
Practice makes perfect. I feel like I'm doing worse now.
20.
Ah, this is the final. I need to get through this. It's that point where it's like, okay, we've done everything else. Doesn't make sense to go back through it and play it on easy difficulty. Just have an easier time now. Plus that one, it feels good. We gotta get it. We just gotta get it. We gotta get good. But yeah, I probably would have had an easier time had I stuck with the lower difficulty that I started with. It's just when you're like getting perfects, you're like, okay, this is too easy. I need to set the bar a little higher.
Phase 1, proceed.
God damn it, dude. Let me move. He's such an asshole. You have moves in air too. Right, there's a lot more I can do with that. Silver Dude is in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Does attack, where big robot arms come down and smash people. It really is. What is this? Oh my lord. I'm tired of getting shredded. Dude, let me move, please. This is pain. They should have scaled the difficulty a bit better here. I feel like this came out of nowhere. I'm honestly feeling like this came out of nowhere. The early fights were so damn easy. This is like painfully difficult. I don't have the fighter skill for this. I know that's the point, but I don't know. I feel a little slighted by it. I think Critical Blow is a little more... That's the good part of the game. I think Critical Blow is a little more fair with its difficulty curve. This isn't a curve, it's just like a spike. Because we didn't really have many problems at all before the God part, right?
One, proceed.
Yeah, just spammy bosses, exactly. Okay. I found the cheat, I think. I thought I found the cheat. Apparently not. Oh, god damn it.
Unit damaged. Phase
This is
two,
pain.
proceed.
I think I can grab. I think it's back in square. Literally, my strat is to just sit and block until he chills, and then fire back.
Mission terminated.
He's still. Oh my god.
20.
I don't know what to do. Oh, this is harsh. This is extremely harsh. All right, here we go again. I probably would have had a bit of a better time had I set things just slightly lower, like by 1 star, maybe not 2, but. Okay, so I'm thinking shield. We're gonna block until he stops, hit him, then jump, go to the other side, because it seems like he burrows the second time. Gets underneath me.
Phase one, proceed.
No, or the first time, that's fine. Right. I don't even know anymore. I'm trying to make sense of this, and I feel like it's not helping. I'm doing worse now. Get off of me. Mind scan, what do you think I'm trying to do? This is pain.
Phase two.
Again, it didn't scale. It was just like suddenly it's fucking hard. Went from easy to difficult. We can play other I guess we could try other mechs. But this is the one I've been playing the whole time, so. Although clearly it's not, it doesn't seem to matter right now.
Mission terminated.
Maybe it is bad in this fight. How am I supposed to know that? Stream some fighting a Thomas Wave game. You rage quit both of them. I mean, so far I did beat a fighting game earlier tonight. What looks like it would be good against this fight? I don't know. Riot? Rage quit after retrying the first match 4 times? Jeez. Didn't even get the first match? That's rough. This is the same mech as the one we're facing against. So let's see if this helps us at all. What was the other fighting game? It was called Critical Blow. Japanese PS1. I actually really liked that one. I dug that one.
Phase one, proceed.
This might be the play. Using the same mech. Yo, this is the play. This is why I'm losing, yeah. It all makes sense now. I can literally just jump in flame. Bruh. That's some nonsense. Look at how much better we're doing. Oh, come on, we almost have him. There we go, got him. Wow. We switched to the other one, it's literally better immediately. Because I can constantly stay off the ground here. If you can't beat him, join him, exactly. Lesson learned. No, come on. Damn it. Oh, come on. This is so close. No, dang it. Yeah, I guess one character's a bit unbalanced. So we get this. I don't have to do this again. No, no, no. Oh, damn it. Shielding all of a sudden. No! Don't do this to me. Are you kidding me right now? Literally next. Oh.
Mission terminated.
Look at how close we were.
20.
This game hates me, but I love it anyway. God damn it. This is definitely the play, though. I was kind of just spamming the one move, but it was kind of working. I did make progress. That is true. I'm tired of getting my ass kicked, though. Can you blame me? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's hope this is the one, and then we can move on to our next game. I got 3 more games lined up. I'm not sure we'll get to all of them tonight.
Phase 1, proceed.
But we'll try. Oh, shit. That did a lot of damage. Fucking hell. What in the name? Oh, shit. It's exhausting at this point.
Phase 2.
Right, you could pick counter mechs. Makes sense, right? There we go, come on. We brought it back. Considering how bad that start was, kind of brought it back. Oh my god, we're still gonna die though. Busted mech. I can speak.
20.
I'm like kind of seething with anger on the inside right now. I apologize. Can't even speak straight. Yo, Pumpkin Man. How's it going? We're on the I believe the final fight of this game. Switching mechs has helped us out immensely. This is actually a pretty cool game called Cyberbots. 3 Godzilla films, you mad lad. Absolute crazy, man. Were any of them good? Or are you to that later era where they're just kind of all meh? Okay.
Proceed.
This failed. You have another mech pick. I want to be. Admittedly, I kind of want to be done. We've been on this one for a while. God, we were doing well. God damn it. Oh, shoot. We're so close.
Phase
Mother of God. Just please die. $2,000 was actually pretty good. Oh, motherfuck. I'm sorry, I'm swearing so much, but it's so tense. I'm gone again, it doesn't matter.
Mission terminated.
Mega Gears was boring. Giant Monsters, All Out Attack was great. I feel like if you watch All Out Attack again, you'll give it a 4. 4.5, dang. That good. 4.5 out of 5. We're so close. You poor still having to watch that. Yeah, boring to me is like one of the worst things a film can be. Just straight up boring. I'm like, I'd rather have a bad movie because at least that's entertaining. Yeah, bland is like the worst a movie can be. It's hard to pay attention even. There we go. Come on, he's almost dead. Okay, nice.
Target downed.
Nice, just one more of those. And then we're done, I think.
Phase 2. Proceed.
Come on, no, this is not good. Oh, shoot, dude. Dang it.
Phase 3. Proceed.
Now we really gotta get this one. Just spamming the poor bastard. No! I swear if we lose this again, I'm gonna be so mad. No! Come on! God damn it! Son of a bitch! I'm sorry for swearing so much. I really am. But I'm so mad and we're so close. Tokyo SOS tomorrow. What exactly, I don't think I ever asked you, what exactly prompted you to watch all these? Why did you feel the need to watch every single one? Because aren't a lot of them not very good? I'm just wondering. I know. I don't know if I do. Oh, I know that you don't know. Fair enough. Okay, I want to beat this fight so bad, guys. I want to move on to our next game. This is just a bunch of nonsense at this point. Mother of God. I can't. I literally can't. I'm to the point where I'm almost wondering if I should stop. Like, it's that bad. I'm so defeated right now. I feel like I'm just gonna get lucky. I mean, we know this is the last fight, right? It's like we're missing out on anything after this. come on, please.
Target downed.
Please. Let's do this.
Phase 3, proceed.
Just getting immediately bullied. God damn it. Getting thrashed. No.
Mission terminated.
You guys are just chilling
19.
with Godzilla and I'm like dying here. Why? This is such a good game, but man, this fight sucks. I'm losing my mind to this fight. This is, yeah, it is a fighting game. It is sick. This last fight is busted, though. Why do non-arcade games need to continue? That's a good question. I'm not sure, H. I honestly don't know, actually. I really don't. I would like to get through this and actually beat it legit, but man, I'm like ready to switch to the next game so bad. Like, if I can just spam them like this, that's perfect. Oh, we're there. We're there. Come on, give it to me. We got the win. We should have the win. What in the name of bullshit? Okay, there we go.
Target downed.
The thing is, Pumpkin Man, a lot of the fighting games I've played
Phase 2.
haven't had a difficulty spike like this, at least that I've noticed. Like, this is insane compared to most. I guess it is Capcom though, so it makes sense. Get off my ass. I can't move. I actually can't move. Bruh. Insane ramblings you call teaching. I mean, I'm just at this point I'm spamming one move. I'll be honest. This fight feels broken. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I think I need a fight stick because I'm using the 360 D-pad right now. I think that's part of my problem.
20. 19.
I'm sick of looking at this fight. So sick of looking at the fight. Consensus is I need one, yeah. In fact, you can see the station rotating implies you shouldn't be under the effect of artificial gravity. What? You think I should choose a different mech? Dude, I don't know anymore. Gonna recommend mechs. Let me try this one more time with my current strat. I think this is the game we've spent the longest on now. Literally just because of the last two fights. It's the only reason.
Phase 1. Proceed.
I'm tired. I'm sweaty. That's where I'm at right now. Visor Reptos? Okay. Dang it. Okay, come on. I'm literally just hopping and flaming. Yeah, the music's great. No, everything about this game is great except for the difficulty right now. I'm in pain. There we go. One more of those. Please.
Phase 2. Proceed.
Easy. We've been using this character. I don't think it's suddenly gonna be an easy win. Oh my lord. See, it's like phase round 2, he just goes ham. Oh my god.
Phase 3, proceed.
It's like I literally have no breathing room at all whatsoever. It's constant attacking. Come on. Yo, come on. Don't do this to me now. We're there. He keeps shielding. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god.
Mission terminated.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
20, 19, 18.
Ugh. I might be done with this one. I don't know if I can do this. Yo, hey there, Otaru. Yes, this is the game with the octopus robot. I might have to be done. I don't know if I can handle this. This is really unforgiving. Pick a mech boy. Wait, I'm gonna do this one more time. It just annoys me. It annoys me how well I do round 1, and then round 2 just like totally changes. Totally changes. I like how Pumpkin Man comes in while I'm struggling. No wonder he thinks I'm always struggling. He comes in at the worst times.
Phase 1, proceed.
You know, I'm spazzing out everywhere. Keep space. I don't know what you mean by keep spaced. I'm fucked. I don't even know what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was boosting. So that allows me to fly. Keep out of range. He doesn't let me out of range though. Keeps grabbing me. Come on, this is going well. Okay, there's one. I know, that's the thing. I know I can do this. Because that was pretty good. Dude. Oh my god. I know I can do it. I'm just so mad that I'm not pulling it off. Every time I hit it with the jump attack, decent spacing because he can't hit me. So basically spam jump. Spam jump and pray. It's like so frustrating. It's just, oh my god. I can't even, words can't even describe right now. Yeah, he loves grabbing. Absolutely loves grabbing. Okay, please, please let me get this. I'm hoping. Deep breath.
Phase 1, proceed.
Like, I haven't been this heated at a game in a while. It's been a long time since I've felt This much seething anger.
Unit damaged. Phase
And it's because we're on the last boss, too. I'm like, can you just fucking give it to me at some point? Losing to mind games. It's called bad difficulty scaling. I barely got any hits in.
mission terminated.
Don't let it mess. I don't know what's messing with me and what's not anymore.
20.
We're so close. If we weren't on the final fight, I'd be way more tempted to just be like, yeah, I'm done. What's the fact we're on the final freaking fight? I think fundamentals are bullshit right now. When I die in the game, I die in real life. I'd be dead many times over at this point. Dead many times over. I will have died dozens of times by now. Okay, come on.
Phase 1. Proceed.
Let me move. Son of a bitch. I'm gone. Dude, I'm ready to quit, man. I'm so ready to quit.
Phase 2. Proceed.
I'm not having fun anymore. This fight's busted. Japan, New America gonna handle this. I might not seem that mad right now, but I'm like actually seething. My blood temperature's probably gone up a couple degrees.
Mission terminated.
Falling out, Goji. Alright, good night. Thanks for hanging out.
20. 19.
I can quit whenever. It just annoys me though, it's the final boss. We've gotten this far. Those heart rate monitors, I'm sure it would be quite a bit higher right now. Because I feel like I'm just gonna get lucky when I win. Like, I don't know what to do, man. There's a guy that you watch that's trying to do Crash 1 through 3 in a row deathless. Why would you do that to yourself? I'd be bald by the end of it. All my hair would fall out. I keep doing the I don't know if a different mech's gonna help, Blast. I guess clearly what I'm doing right now is not working, so maybe I should try something else, but... We've been on this game for like almost 2 hours now.
1. Proceed.
I'd say at least half of that has been these last 2 fights. Just dumb. And it's not like we're gonna get some great cutscene, right? Because it's gonna be in Japanese and we're not gonna understand it anyway. I was doing okay there for a bit.
Unit damaged. Phase 2. Proceed.
Oh my god. Dude, I might be done. I can't handle this. We get so close though. Yeah, I'm just not having a good time. I'm done. Let's switch to a different game, shall we?
20.
We basically saw the entire game.
16, 15, 14,
Let's do a vote for the next game. I've got a couple other games lined up.
11,
This is a great game, but that final boss is just, I'm done. I'm sorry.
7,
Anyways,
5,
do a quick game poll. I do need to use the restroom as well.
2,
I'm gonna take this time to use the restroom quickly. Welp, I'm not gonna, you know, force myself to beat something I'm not enjoying. So we can keep not treasure hunter in. We've got a game called Twin Goddesses that looks insanely jank. And then, what's the last one? Lucifer Ring. Yeah, not Treasure Hunter. I'm looking forward to that one. Yeah, I'll put Lucifer King as the last one. Where's it at? There it is. We'll never unlock the Beach Babe cutscene ending. I'm sure there's some great ending that we're missing. I just need a break from that. It's too much. Alright, Twin Goddesses, not Treasure Hunter. And Lucifer Ring. Please vote in the poll. It's gonna run for 2 minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. So I will be back. Whoops. And we'll play whatever gets voted in. Voting for the obvious funny, though. One of them's a fighting game. And Lucifer Ring's more of a beat 'em up than a fighter. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
phase 1, proceed.
Cyberbot, Cyberbot, Cyberbot.
First Twitch poll you've not seen end in a draw. Right? Twin Goddesses. Apparently you guys want more fighting games. Alright. Alright, Twin Goddesses. I'm gonna set it on easy, though. I'm gonna set it on easy. I don't need to get butchered again. I should have gone with my gut. It's just we were getting perfects in Cyberbots when I set it down, the difficulty. I was like, I don't want to be breezing through it, but I definitely don't want to get stuck either. It's a fine balance that gets kind of broken, unfortunately, with some of these fighting games. But this is supposed to be incredibly jank. So we'll see how this goes. Twin Goddesses. Hopefully I'll have a better time with this one. This is dank. We'll see how this goes. I've heard fables about this game. The planet of peace. Love Radiant is a great distance from Earth. No boundaries exist in this small united kingdom. Its king, King Love Radiant, the third, reigns over his kingdom in quiet tranquility from his beautiful castle, which is surrounded by rich trees and lakes. He loves his country and all its people, and they, in turn, worship their king. Hope I watch all the cutscenes. I probably will. King Love Radiant III has twin daughters. The elder, Nina, is very affectionate, and the younger, Sillin, is a woman of great spirit. Their mother, Queen Joanna, died suddenly after giving birth to her twin daughters. The king has always tried to compensate for this loss, has given his daughters an abundance of love. This is quite the story. One day, the happiness in the kingdom is shaken when 6 eerie lights suddenly appear and attack the Love Radiant castle. They are the wicked lights which emanate from the evil witch, Carmilla, and her entourage of 5 men. Their aim is to forever take peace away from the land of Love Radiant. Yeah, and the text is in English, interestingly enough. I'm glad, because it means I can read it. Carmilla strikes down King Love Radiant III, and her venomous energy instantly engulfs the whole land in darkness. The Love Radiant castle is now under her power. She designates 1 man to guard each of the 5 floors, and settles herself on the 6th floor, the highest in the castle. There's so much exposition. She enjoys looking down on the people and watching as characters change to reflect hatred and jealousy. Yeah, they're going with the Star Wars scrolling font. The almighty god Zeus watches this entire incident from on high. He reacts by bestowing the powers of love and courage to the 2 grieving princesses, with which they set out to conquer the evil witch Carmilla. You are the only ones who can save Love Radiant, he tells them. Arm yourselves with love and courage and defeat Carmilla. Go on, Nina, Sillin. Well, that's quite the story. Yeah, I like the Love Radiant. It's an interesting word. Definitely an interesting name for an interesting game, as we'll likely see. I've heard tales of this. Very curious. The Hellenistic gods are now part of this lore too. These cutscenes, the early CG. Oh my. Okay then. Do we get live action? Please. Yes. Excellent. This is what I needed after getting my ass whooped in Cyberbots. Oh my god. What in the hell? What is this music? What is happening? Okay. I assume these are the twin sisters. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know what we just signed up for. It's a good game, like unironically good, or as a meme. I know, right? The music. Excellent music. What am I watching? Zoom. Nina. Live action waifus. There you go. We can't escape them. This is incredible. No blood type. We're never gonna know. What a shame. Yo, Bozo. Welcome on in. Twin princesses on the Japanese PS1. How did this not take off? I don't know, man. I am setting this to easy because Cyberbots just destroyed me. So we're going, apparently, ease. Difficulty. Normal, difficulty, and ease. That seems right. This is what Bozo hops into, yeah. Yeah, the title screen just flies away. Alright, Legend Battle. Just a JPEG, just floating off into the distance. Do we do Nina or Sillin? Yeah, the hard's called difficulty. Nina or Sillin? I kind of like the vibe Nina's giving off. You're sweating, Bozo. Let's see how this goes. Nina's hotter. That's not very nice. We'll go with Nina, though. Sillin's just gonna have to deal. What? You can buy items? I'm not ready for this. What? RPG element? I'm gonna buy the most expensive thing, I guess? I don't know. Who is he? I don't know. Nina versus Fat Man. Yeah, her armor looks tougher anyway. We're gonna assume. Oh my god. They've got her digitized. We got digitized versus cartoon drawn. Well, this is certainly something. Dude, this music, why am I vibing with this music so much? Dang it. I got insane real quick. I'm not sure. This might not be the best idea for me to play another fighter right after Cyberbots, but we'll see. This game honestly does have everything. Truly. Seems like if I just spam, if I don't give him a window to attack. Oh, what the hell is he doing? Lost a Fat Man on ease. Yeah. I never said I was good at fighting games. There we go. First you thought this game was impossibly hard, then you figured out it's very easy. I was gonna say, yeah, it seems like if you just spam and don't give him a window, that's it.
Round 3. Fight.
Seems like the strat. Yeah, if you give him a window, he's gonna take it, and you're gonna get destroyed. If you don't give him a window, then you're fine. Done. Well, I don't want to know what he was doing to her. Dear Lord. We go from Cyberbots to this. Really, we're getting the whole spectrum of fighting games. Why did the audio pan? You guys notice that? It went from left to right. That was strange. I guess this entire game is strange, though. It looks like there's, what, 5 stages? CDI tier, honestly? No, there's 6? 6 stages? Short game. That's probably good for us right now. I still don't know what this is all about. Buying items and shit. What do I do? Maybe Jaguar tier. I just saved my money. I don't even know what this pendant did that we bought last time. I don't know what it did. Maybe we should just go. I don't know how to use items. Screw it. We'll keep our bank stacked. Gnome... What? What is his name? Gnome Gom? Oh, one's like a heal upon death. Okay. Interesting. I would think the most expensive one? I would think that pendant. Jaguar CDI is... Yeah, no, yeah, considering the time this came out. Makes sense, right? Okay. You mind? It's your uncle, Bozo. What is this music? It's fucking music, man. Is this by far the weirdest thing you've seen? Is that? I've played some weird shit. I don't even think this is that weird, honestly.
Round 2. Fight!
Yo, the slide? Slide tackle? He hops a lot. Gnome Nom hops. This is ridiculous. No, I don't want to lose to fucking Gnome. Are you kidding me right now? I'm gonna lose to the Gnome. At least Way of the Warrior has good music. I've seen bootleg games that are less weird. This might take the cake for import, yeah. We lost. Shit.
Round 3.
Wait, there's 3. Did we win the first round? Am I going crazy? I don't even know. My perception of reality is gone. Okay, yeah, I'm having issues here. No one's being kind of a dick. There we go. No, come on. Oh my god. Yeah, at least the actors look like they were having fun. Yeah, being a freelance actress. Thinking it's just like a random photo shoot, but actually you're getting put in a video game. We lost. Okay, we get 3 credits. We get 3 credits. It makes sense. It does make sense. Yeah, it looks like there's 6 stages. This is on easy too. Bozo, apparently I can't beat your uncle. I don't know what the necklace does. What the hell? Let's just buy this and see what happens. The weirdest shit. Freaking gnome. Let's see if I can school him now.
Round 1. Fight!
Weight blast. Ooh, throw. There we go. Dear Lord, dude. How is he kicking so much ass? Some old ass gnome. There we go. Is his chin a bone? I hadn't even noticed. I think it might be, actually. Yeah, I think it is. Unless he's just got that much hair. There we go. Now I don't know what I'm doing differently. Where I'm suddenly kicking ass. Gnome's chin bone. Even rhymes. Can we perfect them? No, not quite. What just fell from the sky? What? There's map hazards in this? What? I can't make this up. I can't make this up. Okay, well this one we gotta beat. I gotta beat this game. Your brain is now mush. My brain was mush about an hour ago. Yeah, there's 6 stages. Okay. We've used one credit. We have 2 left. I don't know what this pendant does. Should I just keep buying it? I don't know what to do with my gold in this. This is ridiculous. Elf Ginny. I love how they bothered digitizing like the 2 goddesses. And yet everybody else is just like anime drawings. It's so cursed. Seeing them next to each other especially. Does anybody know what she's saying? The river dance, honestly. Okay, she's using my move against me. I see how this is. What it? Did I just use a pendant? Would that have brought me back? I don't know what that did. Dude, the sliding kicks are OP. That's the trick. What is this music? What? Yo, she's gonna kill me? Are you kidding me right now? Oh, come on. Are you kidding? What is happening? Our health bars were depleted. What is going on? I'm glad I won. This is hard. I think we're all just a little confused is all. No, come on. I'm just out of range. There we go. There we go. We're getting it. We're halfway through the game, ladies and gentlemen. I think. As long as they're not hiding a stage. Yeah, we get a live action waifu against an animated one. Pretty incredible. Oh my god. Yeah, we got half the game, it looks like. Still got 2 credits. Back to the shop. I don't know what any of this does, so we're not gonna bother. Nina versus Red Dawn. He almost looks like a Disney villain. Almost like a Hercules type. Heard this era of gaming was about 2D versus 3D. Yeah, not like this. Not like this. Okay, here we go. He's got a big health bar. Why does he look like he's gonna be one of the easier ones, though? Should have not spoken. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what that, like, I click it, it uses the item, but I don't know what the item's doing. I have no clue. Yeah, you see the Disney villain too. Alright. Okay, wait, it brought us back. It brought us back from death. It did work. Yeah, I know what happened in Spyro. That paid off. This is so dumb. I can't believe I'm playing this.
Round 2. Fight!
Just kick all the way. He doesn't stand a chance. Maybe he does. Maybe he does. No! Oh, I almost had him. Yeah, almost like a Jafar type, yeah. Oh my god. I don't want to lose my credits. I gotta figure out a way to cheese.
Round 3.
Needs to happen.
Fight!
Clearly the jumping and kicking isn't always working. Probably would help to block more too. Oh my god, I suck. This is on easy. There goes another credit, by the way. The guy that did this voice still does voice acting. What a legend. What a legend. That's our second loss. Down to 1 credit. That's not good because we still have half the game. I need to step my game up. Okay, we're definitely buying those pendants though. Those are where it's at. Although every one we buy gets 10,000 more expensive. Need to find a way to cheese. Needs to happen.
Round 1. Fight!
Still don't understand any of it. I think you're better off not understanding. I think it would take the fun out of it if we understood what was happening. Yeah, I'm just gonna block and oh my god, it's not working. I thought I had this game figured out. Apparently I don't. Yeah, we're gonna have weird dreams tonight. That much is a given. You just lost again. This is on easy. I must be doing something wrong.
Round 2. Fight!
Maybe I'm focusing too much on kicks. I'm so screwed. I'm stunned. I can't move. I'm definitely not getting through the rest of the game. You watched that acid trip earlier? All the media's just been cursed. Guys, I don't know what to do. That's our last credit. We still got half of the fights. Well, that's not a good sign. I would like to see the end of this one. I was hoping to see the end of this one. Gotta figure out how to cheese this game.
Round 1. Fight!
If I can just do those slides. That's the trick. Yo, Cap, welcome in. We're playing the weirdest of the weird right now. Yeah, just block. And then slide. That's the trick. Oh, what in the name? I still died. If I can do that consistently, we might have something. We might have something. I think my propensity for fighting games is just... It's died after Cyberbots killed me. Keeps blocking them all. Oh, yeah, what the hell? What the hell dragon is he summoning? The power of love radiant. I'm not feeling the power right now. God, I'm terrified. We still have half the game. No credits left. We're screwed. I can't believe this has credits. Or is this an arcade game? It's a home game. Just make it unlimited. I'm screwed, guys. I've let you all down. We're out of credits. I think we just game overed. Unless the credits is just arbitrary. I want to see the end of this now. I'm invested. Yeah, we just game over. We gotta start from the beginning. Well, that hurts. That hurts. We're on ease. We're on ease difficulty. We should be fine. I need to know how this story ends. Each fight gets tons. Oh, God. Camel, did you get to the end? Did you make it? Should I even be trying right now? Special moves and magic? Oh, no. Oh, no. Special moves and magic, Jesus. Gotta be, it looks like it's a random order. Few times without specials, I won't get far. Okay, we have a mana bar. Interesting. It's waifu elf again. How do we use our specials? Well, I already used my freaking pendant. Rip. Wait till my perfectly good pendant. Yeah, the first fight's simple. There's definitely difficulty scaling happening. Well, shit. Is there a manual online I can look up?
Round 2. Fight!
I don't... Fireball rotations? Holding back, then hit forward and a button? Double tap a direction? Okay. Throw a Hadouken. There we go. She killed us. I don't know. I might be fighting game out. You know. This is our third fighting game tonight. And, Cyberbots was not exactly nice to us.
Round 3. Fight!
I might just not have the mental, the mental capacity to try and figure this out at the moment. Oh, come on. She killed us? Yo, I can't. I can't. I might have to revisit this one. I don't know if I have this in me right now. We just lost the first fight. I want to continue, The first fight? There's no way. I think this might be one of those cases where I need to come back to it later when I actually know what I'm doing. That being said, I do have one more game I want to try, and since Camel's here, it's perfect because it was his suggestion. It's a game called Not Treasure Hunter. Supposedly a very quick game. I'm actually kind of hyped for this one. One of the most amazing games on PS1. I am ready. So it's like an adventure. Has 50 endings? Dang, okay. 50 endings, shit. This is why I did tonight. Like, literally just to play this. I tried not to look at too much online because I didn't want to spoil myself. But it looks amazing. It looks incredible. So I'm hyped. I hope you guys are hyped as well. Okay, new game. Let's go. Is it gonna start? Are we good? There it goes. This is the year 1920. No more live action. I've played too many fighting games, and cyberbots really destroyed me. So like the last thing I need is to get more destroyed. Well, obviously there's some story here that we're not gonna pick up on. But at least we get some janky in-game cutscenes. All the polygon warping. Okay, is that floral print important? Just zoom up to the floral print. Window art. This music. Dude, the way he walks. Do we know why this guy is going out and exploring? Wait, what? He is not treasure hunter. What is happening? I'm just in shock. And the game hasn't even started. Yo, mind scan. Okay. Just trying to get the controls here. So it looks like circle goes into combat mode. You can punch and kick with all the shoulder buttons. X brings up, looks like an item menu. That high kick. Hold on. Look at him go. Oh my god. What? Oh, what? I guess we'll get in combat mode here. Well, high kick. What the hell? We got him. Kick that lizard. This is incredible. Look, I love the way he walks. I'm assuming I don't want to fall off the edge here. Okay. Okay. Very long legs. Alrighty. Well, I heard treasure hunter. He's got dancer's legs. There's 3 options. And I don't speak Japanese. Do I just choose one and see what happens? I want to pick a different option each playthrough. Okay, it's branching paths. Okay, well, let's start with A. Since I at least... Yeah, so I can keep track of what I'm doing. Yo, Animostus, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It's more fun if I have no idea what's happening. We picked up a book of some kind. I imagine if we try and read the book, it's gonna be all Japanese, right? Yup. Okay. Well, that doesn't help us at all. Look at its run. God, this is amazing. Oh my god, we got a spider. Gonna have to kick the shit out of the spider too. Take that, you freaking beast. You had a Japanese friend of yours translate some things? I may have to watch that. I was kind of trying to stay away because I had a feeling it was just gonna be amazingly jank. And I think my hunch was correct. There's a button. Again, let's go with option A. This is the all option A playthrough, I guess, now. God, this is... Yeah, you're right, he has no groin. It's just his legs. His legs, like, extend up into his torso. This music's incredible, I gotta say. Yo, King of APOC. How did I get a copy? The internet. That's how. Welcome in, APOC. That's a big-ass boat. How are you doing, APOC? Looking for this? Yeah, Camel here told me about this one. 30 on yeah, I think I was looking on eBay. There's like a sealed copy for 30 bucks. Like, that seems pretty reasonable. Doing well, APOC. Glad to hear it. Look at the way he's climbing up that ladder. Looking like Hunchback over here. Is that a doorway there? Yes. What is that? What the heck? We got a talking skeleton pirate. Okay. Wow. Oh, this is from the makers of Overblood, actually? Oh, not really. I was gonna say. Overblood's sick in its own right. This can't be good. Are we gonna die of a skeleton pirate? I'm going option A again. Sword fight? Oh my, no way. No way. What the jank? God, this is amazing. We got him. Big fan of both. Yeah, Overblood's great in its own right. And this is amazing. Okay, let's pick up this box. I don't know what it does. Okay, where to now? Can we climb down this side? Yes, okay. This is so strange. Just do some more exploring. There is a run button. Which one is it? Okay, well we gotta save the girl, right? Option A. The kick. He just walks away.
ありがとうございます。
どうしてこんな危険なところに
He's like, nah, I'm
薬草
good.
狩りをしていたんですけど、何かが
Get out of here, nerd.
そしたら水の中からさっきのトカゲが。
Oh my god.
私はリサ。この洞窟の出口までご一緒してもいいですか？
Twitch is happy because there's another waifu. Option A.
このような危険な
All
場
option
所
A.
に黒人を置き去りにする
Lizard sulks away.
出口までご一緒いたしましょう
ありがとう。
Okay. Is she gonna follow us now? Yeah, which one's run? Seems like double tapping. Yeah, double tapping the D-pad lets us run.
出口だわ。
But I would assume there's a dedicated button too. Why do I feel like she's gonna go get herself killed? What did I just say? Where are we now? What am I looking at? We've got like subtitles on the bottom, but nothing's happening on screen. Okay, there we go.
待っていたぞ。ご苦労だったな。さあ、
What?
秘宝を渡してもらおうか。この女と交換だ。
Who are these bozos?
人のものを横取りしようとは育ちの悪さが伺えるなカルミス
何とでも言ってくれて結構。
助けて。
Well, option A. Yeah, bozo, sorry. What can I say?
仕方がないその娘には関係ない話してやってくれ
So we're offering the treasure box. Okay, they gave her back. Did a little bargaining deal.
かわいそうだが死んでも。
Okay, option A again.
相変わらず汚い手口だな
寝言は天国でいいな。
Man, he's pasty white. Shit trade. What?
どうやら形勢逆転のようだな
Is that like a minor earthquake?
ジェームズ。
この辺りは地震が多い
Uh,
運が悪かったな
くそ。ジェームズ。覚えていろ。
this is incredible.
さあ町まで送ろう
The waifu is safe. We've secured the waifu.
私はエレノアをイギリスに持ち帰った
Is that the end?
また一つ古代文明
Do we have the box? I don't know, do we?
さあ次なる冒険が私を呼んでいる
I think did we just beat the game? I think we may have just beat the game. Now saving. So maybe there's more. No, that was it. That was not Treasure Hunter. That was incredible. Oh my god. Apparently the draw on this is there's 50 different endings. We played that for not even a half hour. That was like maybe 15 minutes. I think we'll keep playing because I'm enjoying the hell out of this. Let's keep going. Glad you haven't found it. I think the draw is that there's different endings. The entire game changes based on options. Yeah, so it's meant to be replayed. I don't think you're designed to just play it once. Which works, because I want to play it again. They refloated the Ever Given. The top trend on Twitter is put it back? Wait, what? Assuming I use Twitter. What is refloating the Ever Given? I feel like you're speaking in a different language. The boat. The boat, the Ever Given? And the Suez Canal? That sounds foreign. The Suez Canal? I'm like, yeah, I'm lost. This is over in Egypt. For fuck's sake. What? I don't know the entire global news happenings of the world right now. I'm playing my obscure Japanese adventure game. Yo, Boggy, welcome in. How you doing? I know of the Suez Canal. But I didn't know there was anything going on with it at the moment. It's been blocked by a grounded ship. See, I didn't know that. I'm sorry I didn't know. I'm glad they got it out of the way. A mix between James Bond and Indiana Jones. A janky version of a strange mix of the two, yeah. Dude, that was amazing. I'm playing another go through here. Twitter's demanding why would they want it put back? Was this some kind of protest? So you can make more memes. Yeah. Blocking a you know, an important shipping route. Nah, that's just make memes. That's clearly more important. I can see which endings I've gotten. How exactly... So it says we've gotten one ending, right? I see the number 1. I'm assuming that's one ending. And all B... I'm thinking all B route. Alright, so we're gonna click on this one. Our save file. We want to keep track of all the endings we get. God, this is amazing. This was a good recommendation, Camel, I gotta say. Alright, I'm gonna skip. Can we skip the intro cutscene? Yeah. Don't need to see it again. Alright. We'll give this another go. See what else can happen. What other zany wackiness can happen. Alright, we're back. Someone started a petition to put another ship alongside it. What the heck? Look at him go. Olympic sprinter over here. Yo, Mecha. You've missed only the greatest game of all time. Was that note there before? That looks new. Yeah, what do you mean, what the fuck? Yo, we've got a little dagger now. Yeah, this looks different than last time. The body disappeared. Top 10 runners who can outrun Usain Bolt. Okay, I guess we keep running. I do want to be careful though, because I don't want to fall off the edges here. So we've got some supernatural stuff going on. Yeah, bodies disappear. Oh my god. The decomposition doesn't happen instantly though, Quasar. Alright, time to kick the shit out of him. Get him. Spider demolished. Maybe a fall is an ending? Should I fall? I want to keep going for the time being. Okay. Well, we hit A before. Maybe option B. Really fast decomposition. Maybe you had an acid reflux. Maybe so. Okay, B just means we don't go through. B means the door stays shut. So maybe we'll backtrack for a sec. Very curious. Maybe we'll fall. If we go back in here. Where was the note? Wasn't it like right in here? Place the body with your own to complete a time loop. Yeah, dagger. I thought I saw a hole. Where was it? Right there. Yo, hey there, no vortex. Welcome in. So use this. Did it not work? Doesn't seem to do anything. Checked out that other example. It's a blown turbo. All this car talk is gonna go over my head. Hook up a bunch of parts for free, but it's in Louisiana. Oh, maybe... You know, I used circle. I did use circle. We have it equipped even. I guess I can't put it back in. I think this is the hole we took it out of, right? So maybe we can't put it back in the same hole. I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of this. It's probably a losing fight. Maybe there's probably another room with a hole, right? We can't go back in that way. Okay. So it looks like my only option is the door. I guess we're going through the door. Can't leave without not treasured. Should we try to fall? Screw it, why not? The falling animation. I kind of like the way the word dead is in 3D and rotating. That's kind of a neat... Does that count? It didn't save our game. But I guess it's an ending, right? That was worth seeing. I think so too. Gmod dead. Alright. I am definitely not done with this game though. I could vibe with this one for a while. Yeah, it didn't count as an ending or save as an ending. Well, it's kind of funny to see him die. So B only when applicable, yeah. I guess with the door, B just means not go back to where you once came from. Yeah, it's definitely worth seeing. Just for the spinning dead text. That's pretty great. I'm legitimately thinking about buying this. This would be worth owning. 50 different endings? Like the replay value? Okay, let's go back in here. This looks like the same spawn as last time. So he's there. There's the note on the wall. The note we can't read. Yeah, I didn't fight a lizard. Interestingly enough. No lizard man. 50 different endings, 0 which... I mean, honestly, you don't even need to know Japanese for this to be fun. Like, I have no clue what's happening, and it's still a riot. And it's not that text-heavy, really. Sure, there's notes here and there, but you can still play it without. Equip the dagger. Alright. Dagger equipped. So I can yeet the spooter. There we go. Deep freeze. I don't even think I've heard of that one. Alright, let's shank him. I think our swing is too high. Is this even hitting? I don't know if the dagger's the best choice against the spider. I think the kick was more effective. Quasar going to bed? Alright, take it easy, Quasar. Nothing beats a kick to the... Yeah, I guess we're going with the kick. That didn't work too hot. Action game like Resident Evil. You're on the SWAT team? Interesting. I'll have to look into it. I'm always looking for new games. Dude, I gotta at least get a second ending. We gotta at least get one more. If not, a few more. I think some of the endings are kind of short, at least from what I've seen. The little brief bits I've seen. But yeah, no, 30 bucks for... Because I think the one on eBay was 30 bucks and it was sealed. I'm like, that's honestly kind of a steal for this. Just to have it in the collection. Alright. Let's see what kind of beginning spawn we get this time. So yeah, screw the dagger. We're going kicks only. He might not be a treasure hunter, but he's like a world-class Kung Fu champion, apparently. Same spawn again. Okay. So let's not equip the dagger. Yeah, I believe you can stick the dagger in holes, though. But I guess just not the one that you find it in. And poof, he's gone again. Come on, run. There you go. It's the jankiest run of all time. Games like Quap got nothing on this. Alright, time to just high kick this little bastard. See, like that I'm hearing a hit detection sound. He's moving back. There we go, we got him. Yeah, the dagger sucks. Okay, so we're back to the button now, it looks like. Is there anything else around here? No. Okay. So we're gonna open the door. Because I don't know where else we can go. So we do have to do option A for this one. skedaddle. Okay, there's a room in here.
お前は無限地獄の入り口に立った
誰だどこにいる
Where's this voice coming from?
私はこの洞窟の番人財宝を狙う者を待つ私はこれからお前の命をいただく
This is spooky.
命を体から
It's getting weird. It's getting supernatural. Maybe it's the ghost of the dead guy that disappeared.
命を取り出すことはできないのだそこで私はこの洞窟を作った無限につながる洞窟をねどこまで行ってもキリのない
You're about to say that? I'm thinking that's what it is. What else would it be?
人は諦めの気持ちになる絶望した心には隙ができる私はその瞬
There's
間
like a lot of exposition. We unfortunately have no idea.
どうやら貴様が魔物のようだな姿を見せてもらおうか
それはできない私の謎が解けない限りこの無限地獄からは脱出できないお前には無理だ
Okay. I did see a hole though. I'm thinking we can place the dagger in this one. Yep. The note's back.
どうやら切り抜けたようだな
And the body's back. And there's the treasure.
私は現れた黄金の小箱をイギリスに持ち帰ったまた一つ
Wait, was that an ending?
明らかになるだろうさあ次の冒険
I think that was an ending. Time loop. That was an ending. You know, for not treasure hunter, he's kind of hunting a lot of treasure. That was it. 2 endings. We got 2 endings. Okay, can I skip the credits at least? There's got to be a way to skip credits, right? I was fine sitting through it the first time. No? Every time we just gotta enjoy all the names we can't read. Look at the screens. What the screenshots might give us ideas for what else maybe in our future. It is good music. I think we might do one more ending and then call it a night, but this is an amazing game. I'm so glad we've played this. Amazon waifus. It looks like the spiders. No, he's not holding anything. What a game. What a game. So glad we played this. The only thing that would be kind of a bummer is if I do buy an actual copy of it. Because I do have a Japanese PS2 that I could play it on. I want to have my endings saved. I guess if we only do a couple, I could always redo them off stream. Yeah, what the heck? Got Amazonian chicks shooting bows? Where's that? I want to know where that is. There's so much we haven't seen. You want to see it as well? This might become a recurring bit. I don't know. We might have to revisit that boulder. There's just so much to take in. We need to see as many waifus as possible. I will say that first ending was pretty cool. Second ending, I feel like would have been neat had we known what they were saying. All right, yeah, let's do one more. I got time for at least one more. I want to see at least one more ending. Good old acty art. I don't know what else they've done. Who knows? This might be their only game. But goddamn, is it a glorious one? So we should have 2 endings now saved, I would imagine. This is their only game? What a shame. Truly ahead of their time. Yeah, we got 2 endings now. What if ending B plus A was the true explanation of the whole game? And we just didn't know it. Yeah, this game's awesome. This game's actually amazing. I don't even know what they're saying. It doesn't matter. Jank, glorious fun. Okay, so I'm assuming we'll get to the door again, right? We'll probably get to the door again. We'll want to open it. If we get the dagger, we probably don't want to put the dagger in the hole again, because that'll probably be the same ending. Right. It's probably saying you're stuck in time loop. Must get 48 more to find the not treasure. See if this does the same thing again. Yeah, precisely the same. I know the run sleeping, right? It's quite the gallop. Same note we can't read. That's how you run, Camel. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Okay, so let's get back to that door. We'll open the door up. Probably have to deal with the spider again, right? Yeah. It's a little samey at the start, but I'm hoping it branches off here soon. Maybe we can find a different way to go and not the pirate ship fight, maybe? Die, you thing. There we go. Taking care of business. Okay, so we're gonna press it. Are the controls of this game as awful as they look like they would be? Yes. Well, actually, you know, they're really not horrible. They're a little stilted. But like, it's not like a game that requires accuracy, right? So I don't think it's that big of a deal. Pretty generous about fighting enemies. Maybe I should have just skipped this room. Yes, it's tank controls. Like most PS1 games. Love the music, Kappa. I dig the music too. I probably should have skipped this room entirely. I don't think I need to hear this every time. This is a long preamble of spirit demon nonsense. Because we already did the replacing the dagger ending. But yeah, apparently for those that are just coming in, the draw of this is that there's 50 endings. It's a very short game. You can get an ending in like 20 minutes or less. But there's 50 different endings to this game. So we've gotten 2 of them so far. Probably gonna do at least a couple more tonight. And then maybe make this recurring thing, because honestly, this is amazing. Yes, he's not treasure hunter. Even though he's collected treasure, so I don't know. I don't know what the hell the title's supposed to mean. One ending a night if chat is good. We've already gotten 2 tonight. So I guess you guys are being extra good. Henry Stinkman. No, I haven't played that. Never even heard of that. Yeah, wait, hold on a minute. That's the same exact path. How did we get to the pirate ship? Or have I botched this ending because I took the dagger? Well, that stops us in our tracks. Amazing. Truly amazing. Yeah, that's not going to the first room. Let's go straight for the button. Yeah, great game over screen. Hey there, Vittorio. That's not going to that room so we get all the speech. I don't even think we'll grab the dagger this time. We'll just go straight for the door with the button so we can get some of the other endings. I think I was following... I think once you go into that room, you're kind of locking off what endings you can get. So let's just go straight for the door with the button. And hope that gets us back to the pirate ship area. And then we'll go from there. See what happens. So yeah, we'll book it. We'll probably have to kill that spider. Book it to that wall. Yeah, because I think once the spirit talks to you, you're stuck. Stickman who steals stuff. Started as a Newgrounds Flash game. They improved it on Steam. Interesting. I may have to look into it. So yeah, we're gonna skip that room entirely. Hopefully get ourselves a different ending this time. Freaking spider again. This gives you I have no mouth and I must scream vibes. I've heard of that game. I haven't played it myself. But yeah, I know exactly the one you're talking about. Could definitely see that. Yeah, the combat's probably the worst part about this. But it's kind of generous about hit detection, or at least I thought. I might actually die. The kicks aren't doing shit. What was that? The kick used to be the go-to. Watching Vinesauce Vinny playing some obscure Famicom Disk System games. Oh, I bet there are gems. There's gems everywhere. If you look hard enough. The characters' mouths don't move. Yeah, you could see it. Checks out. I'm trying to get a different ending. Maybe, yeah, maybe we could just run around him. Hadn't even thought about that possibility. I'm just like in the mood to kill the spider, I guess. Yeah, let's try something else. We'll try running around him. See if we can go pacifist route, maybe. Skip that cutscene. For those wondering what the first cutscene is, it's literally just him like sitting in his study in it. It's kind of like a flyby of his room. I don't know what he's saying. Yeah, the true pacifist run. Maybe the spider will be my friend. If I don't attack, he'll see it as like an olive branch moment. Yeah, and he looks at the ceiling. And then it fades to black. You're really not missing much. Yeah, we're gonna skip this room again. Let's see if we can... I feel like we might not be able to skip the spider, but we can try. Might as well try. I played multiple other games today. I started with a game called Critical Blow, which is a fighting game. Pretty good one. Okay, we can run past him. And then we played Overdriving Skyline Memorial, which is basically just a Need for Speed game from Japan with some extra content and cars. Then we played Cyberbots, which kicked my ass. We got most of the way through, and then on the final boss, probably spent a good hour and couldn't get it, so we gave up on that. I figured we saw the whole game, though, so if I had set the difficulty lower, I probably could have gotten through it, but... Lead spider... I don't know if we can lead the spider, necessarily. Okay, so we're back here again. I'm gonna go... So, his left... Because we didn't go this way last time. We went right. And it leads to nowhere. Well. That was quick. I guess going left goes nowhere. Damn it. This game is so dumb and I love it. Oh my god. I don't know. I thought maybe we could walk in the shallow end. Just glitch through the floor, apparently. Yeah, I didn't think the drop-off was going to be so dramatic there. I had no idea. How was I supposed to know? Alright, I'll try not to die this time. We'll get back. You know what? I think we'll get back to the pirate ship and choose one of the different options with the thinking he'd swim and go to Atlantis? I don't know, man. I thought maybe there was a shallow walkway we could use. I don't know. I mean, why would they put a path there if it didn't go anywhere? That would be my question. That's my retort to that. Maybe have it do something if it's there. Alright, we gotta make our way back. I'm sorry, guys. I honestly didn't know I was gonna die there. But now we know. Death trap. Oh my. I wasn't paying attention. Knowing is half the battle. The run animation is beautiful. I guess we're just doomed to die. We're gonna get 2 endings and then die over and over. Maybe you do something there with an item. I kind of doubt it. Sorry, I got into the habit of running. I looked away, yeah, and said death trap right before dying. I was basically asking for it. I swear, we'll get another ending. We gotta get at least 1 more. I need at least 3 endings. We gotta collect all the endings, right? All 50. Where did I first hear this? Dying Camel, who's, I believe, still in the chat. He's a fellow retro streamer, and he does PS1 game marathon, so he's played probably I've played a lot of PS1, and he's probably played far more than I have. And he put together a little essential list, and this was on it. It looked really intriguing. I'm like, why not throw it on? Looked fun enough. And it's honestly been incredible. I mean, honestly, the running animation alone. Price of entry worth. Okay, I'm gonna stay close. I'm gonna hug these walls now. We'll go pacifist. I wonder if killing the spider or not does anything different. Probably not. I don't know if the game's that smart. Yeah, the spinning dead is pretty amazing too. Okay. Time Commando? Never heard of that. Unless maybe I vaguely recollect that. Sounds now, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, it sounds vaguely familiar, but I couldn't place it. It's on the essential list. You adore it? I will have to check it out. I'm like, so far you haven't led me astray. Tomorrow Never Dies was fun. This has been its own weird, wacky, amazing journey. Okay, so we know not to go left. Let's go back to the pirate ship, I guess. PC game released a year before this. It's got a PS1 port, though. Is it easy to run on modern systems or get to run? Because honestly, I'm at the point, I used to, like, seek out PC ports and try and get them to work on my computer, but I don't know, the more games I play, the less motivated I get to do that. And so, yeah, if PS1 is fine, then I'll go PS1 probably. I love the ladder climb animation. His busted ass legs. Okay, so I am gonna go with option B on these to see what happens. You have a game rec, Mecha? I'm all ears. Dynasty Warriors? You did a run of it? I'd be down to try out Dynasty Warriors. Okay, so for those that are joining, we chose option A. I don't speak Japanese, so we're just randomly choosing options. We chose option A all of last time. We're doing option B this time. Although this looks the same. He fell over last time. Let's go option B again. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I know of the later Dynasty Warriors games, and those are like, I don't even know what they are. Aren't they like army? It's like unit-based combat or something. Almost like Civilization, sort of. Not really. You think I die? Yeah, if we hit B, we. Yep. They're their own genre, okay. I was trying to relate it to something else, but Warriors like, okay. Well, that's an ending. That is an ending. We got murdered. But it is an ending. That was all B for that one. End. I like we don't get credits on that one. That's nice. If you die, you just get an end in all red letters. Expand your PS1 list. Yeah, great ending, right? Yeah, no, the PS1 has some amazing, just hidden little treasures that a lot of people don't know about. I might do another. I'm kind of addicted. Kind of addicted here. Not, yes, not treasures. Precisely. DBK is the mod on both games. Okay. He's gonna be confused. He's like, what are you doing? You know about these games? Not treasure hunter addict, yeah. I've been converted. What can I say? This is something I never knew I would. That's what I love about playing some of these games. You never know what you're missing until you play them. And you're suddenly like, where was this my whole life? If I pick B, fall, and then pick A. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. We might go for that one. So we'll do A. I think we had 3 options, right? And we did B, B, B. Let's do B, B, A. See if he puts up a fight. But yeah, this'll probably be our last ending, I think. We did get a lot done tonight. This will be our 4th game we completed. I'm not gonna count Twin Goddesses because we didn't beat it. I was kind of burnt out on fighting games by the time we got to that. Might DM him and let him know you're not following around. Nah, you should just let his imagination run wild. Just let him think you're suddenly obsessed with him and all the games he mods for it. No, if anything, he'll probably contact you. Not follower. Yeah, let's try and slightly alter our skeleton man interaction. He DM'd you after that Dragon Ball game? So he's already talked to you. I don't think he's gonna find it that weird then. He's probably like, man, he's just into like obscure fighting games. Yeah, so we're gonna go for BBA this time. I'm thinking... My hope is that we don't die, and it leads to a different path. That's the goal. So I hope we stay alive, but it takes us somewhere else, basically. Alright, B.
これはエレノアか。
これぞわしの最後にして最大の宝。箱から出た光に部下たちは皆。
Yeah, I wonder if we might be able to just skip it too. We probably could. That might be another thing to test. Okay, I believe he gives us 2 more choices. We're gonna hit B again. Brazilian. Okay, and then we're gonna hit A. And hopefully we fight back. Yes. Okay. Pirate Grim Fandango. Accurate. Get over here, you fiend. I like how they couldn't really animate a, There we go, got him. They couldn't animate a stagger, really, so they just don't bother. Yo, Hearts. Didn't know I was 5'11"? True. Do I even know what I'm playing? Not really. Only partially. Hey, just sink in the earth. Like Quasar said, the process of decomposition is very fast in this universe. Fred from Scooby-Doo versus Grim Fandango. There you go. Okay, so I'm hoping this leads... What if we don't save her? So we hit option A here and he just kind of waddled away. What if we hit B? Am I writing these endings down? I probably should be. The possibilities are Yo, we... Okay, that was the same thing. Was it not? That was a different option, but it was the same outcome. Just kicks the lizard once and the lizard's like, nah, I'm out. I'm gone. Alright, option B. Really liking the plot so far. Yeah, I'm pretty invested. Okay. I don't feel like anything different happened choosing a different option. Yeah, maybe option C is the deciding one. Yeah, the lizard's like, I'm out. Screw this. Yeah, we're getting, it seems like we're getting a similar ending. Her name's Riza. That's your extremely basic Japanese for you. I mean, it's better than I know. So option, yeah, exactly. The only difference was we got like a pan shot of her body. For whatever reason. I hope for a plot twist.
ご苦労だったな
Because this is similar to the first
秘
ending
宝
we
を
got.
渡してもらおうかこの女と交換だ
人のものを横取りしようとは育ちの悪さが伺えるな、カルミス。
4K.
なんと
I
でも言ってくれ
I am upscaling this, so it does look quite nice, I think.
助けてエレノアを渡して
Okay, so we're gonna hit option B.
先にリサを離せ。
ダメだ
That walk
エレノア
speed.
をここに置いて離れ。離れたらリサを離
There's
せ。
always a plot twist, of course.
いいだ
This is exactly the
持って
same.
こいリサ
Kind of like the Goonies. Oddly similar to the Goonies.
リサ。
まだ気づか
Yeah, I'm thinking C might be the
リサは我
deciding
々の仲間
factor on a lot of these.
ごめんね
But I need to know, right? We need to test every option. Definitely do B here.
まだ気づかないのは貴
Oh,
様
we have
も
no
同じだ。
clue what's happening.
エレノアの中身を
That's
よ
the
く見てみろ
beauty.
目が
Oh,
騙したなジェームス覚えていろ
oh
お互
shit.
い様だ。
Oh shit.
私はエレノアをイギリスに持ち帰る。
Yeah, she did join the bad guy. Good
また一つ
good
大
observation.
文明の未知の部分が明らかに。
Dude, that was like a Raiders of the Lost Ark moment there.
次なる冒険が私を呼んでいる。
And they just walk away like, yeah, whatever. Like that's normal, right? There you go. There's another ending. I feel like I could keep going. This is bad. I'm sucked into this. Yeah, she really did just betray us. We win again. Yeah, I guess. Thought something would happen with that flag. I know, right? They just seem fine. I feel like I'm going to keep saying one more and we're just going to keep going. But it's so worth it. This game's beautiful. I think that's 5 endings now. One was a death ending. But I think we've gotten 5 now. I mean, as long as you guys are digging it and I'm still enjoying it, I don't think there's any harm in still going. We'll get every ending tonight. All 45 more. I still want to know what the deal is with the Amazonian women. Where does that happen? I know, we need to find them. I need to know. Yeah, maybe if we skip, let's try skipping the pirate. I think that's a decent idea. Because then we don't have the treasure, right? We don't have the not treasure. God, the possibilities are endless. It doesn't look like I can skip the ending, but I guess I could just reset the emulator, right? Because it's already saved. Can I fight the pirate and not take the treasure? I want to say the doors are closed until we take the treasure, but I just hadn't, yeah, I hadn't thought of leaving. It seems like once we take the treasure, it animates us back out. So I'm wondering. God, we got so many different things to try. Write them down before I forget. Yeah, no, Brazilian, we've done like 5 different endings now. So we did an all A route, right? We did the all A route. We did, I would say all B route except for the 1 or 2 A's that we had to use, right? There was the one, was the only A that we did for the pirate, that last pirate one. I think that was the only A option. Well, that and the door, of course. I'm gonna say all B route, or mostly B route. We had the time loop one. There needs to be a fan translation of this. It's honestly criminal that there's not one. There's a cheat code called Faster Game. Alright, time loop ending. Pirate death ending. So at least 4. But the pirate death one, I believe, didn't count, like, as a full ending. Four and 3. Okay, so I wrote them all down. Next game, Brazilian. No, the draw of this is that there's different endings. We've gotten 4 of them now. And I kind of want to keep going, because this has been a lot of fun. Doesn't even have a wiki page. Yeah, there's probably not going to be a translation. I hope we can find somebody, though. Could you imagine? I would love to see this in like full translated glory. Spinning Dead and Running are big draws. That's true. Those are also big draws. There's a lot of draws, in fact. There's very few drawbacks. Yeah, this choose your own, like I can't think of many other games that do gameplay like this. I think it's kind of awesome. But yeah, let's try skipping the pirate entirely this time. I didn't mean to go in here. I got a little too close. Hopefully, yeah, okay, we don't have to go in. Yo, J-Volt. You know, he's doing the best with what he's got. Yo, Matt. Matt with the raid. Dude, welcome in Matt and Raiders. I'm sorry I didn't stay as long as I would have liked last night. Yo, Watson Punk, welcome in. I wanted to stay longer, but I have to thank you for the warning, because I do plan on playing Super Mario RPG kind of soon. So I kind of dipped for sake of spoilers. But I was glad I was able to raid you last night. Yeah, we've been doing a Japanese import variety night. And we've found this incredible game called Not a Treasure Hunter. And it's like a choose your own adventure kind of exploration game with different branching paths, and it's been a lot of fun. And we've gotten like 4 different endings now. Apparently there are 50 total. It was very nice of you, Matt. I'm glad I could do what I could. I think I saw Twitch in there for quite a while, so I was glad some of my peeps were chatting with you. It's always great to see. How did I find this gem? Thank Dying Camel. I would not have known about it otherwise. I mean, I've like scanned through the gem, like, you know, the whole PS1 games list, but like you see a name like Not Treasure Hunter and you're like, I don't know what this is, you know? Yeah, shouts to Matt. I saw you were playing Super Mario World tonight. Hopefully that went well. Were you going for all exits? I seem to recall that was part of it, right? Resident Evil called, they want their camera angles back. I love the static camera style. I don't know, I've always kind of dug it. First time beating, I still haven't played Super Mario World either. I can't, oh man. We can't exit. I have to deal with the pirate. Well, shucks. Yo, hey there, Nautilus. Welcome in. Do I go C? Let's go C, just to see what happens.
箱の罠で死んだ部下たちのように、お前もここで死体になれ。宝は死体に囲まれてこそ価値がある。
Just keep going C, maybe.
助けてください。
ここの番人になるというのなら助けて。
Yeah, try for no treasure, maybe. Okay, well, I don't have an option C, so B.
わかりましたとでも言うと思っているのか。死に損ないが。
We're gonna fist fight? No way. We don't have a sword. Kick time. We're gonna fight him without the sword. We don't need a sword. Who needs swords? We got a leg that kicks that high. Kick his face. We got him. Done easy. It looks like it picked up the treasure for us. I think Superman 64 was the first game to perfect the camera. Double dead. Yeah, as we all know, Superman 64 is a masterclass in game design. Well, that was different. Instead of fighting him with a sword... Oh, maybe go backwards? Oh, shoot. Can I? Camel's giving me the hints. So go back the way we came. Let's try it. Why not? Maybe out the front entrance even. I like the not so subtle hints. Take the treasure and run. I hadn't even thought about that option. Don't remember, just guessing? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to try, right? Now that we have it. But he is not treasure hunter. I know, right? He's so adamant about the fact that he's not one, and yet here we are collecting treasure, clearly. Boggy heading to bed. Alright, good night, Boggy. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you sleep well. Yeah, let's see what happens. Can we take the treasure? I wonder if Spider's still gonna be here too. Nope, he's not there. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing last. I'm like, I bet Spider's still gonna be there, but I guess not. Let's not fall off. See if we can leave. We can. We can. That's the end. Can we give the treasure to the other skeleton? All the possibilities. What an adventure. Freaking kicked the pirate to death. Took his treasure. Backed out. Happily ever after. This game just keeps getting better. I swear. I'm gonna call that the... I get the wimp out. The wimp out ending. I'll know what that means. Waifu eaten by lizard dude. All's good in the world. Yeah. The rich man wimp out. Oh my god. Let's try like one or two more and then I'll probably call it a night. I feel like we could get way too caught up in this. If I ever got the box from the pirate, then do the dagger thing. 2 boxes. I like where this is headed. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try, right? God, this game's awesome. Yeah, sound by human soul. Maybe the creepy voice in the cave wants the box. It's incredible how many different options there are. Yeah, if the box maybe lets us interact with the dead guy again. Might as well try a couple more while we're at it, right? Doesn't hurt. I still want to know where all those women are, though. That's what's intriguing me probably the most. Like, I've never seen that area. At least I don't think. Yeah, the Mario 64 style credits. This would have been... Did Mario 64 come out? I think it was late 96. Like around the same time. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll do like one more ending, how about? Because I do need to wrap things up at some point. Want to see me get squished by the Indiana... There's an Indiana Jones boulder. Yeah, I feel like there's so much we haven't seen. Matt, you should definitely put it on your X station. Give it a shot. Give it a whirl. It's been a lot of fun. More fun than I could have imagined. I'd say, unfortunately, like, the beginning is... It gets samey after a couple endings, but... Just the eagerly awaiting what it could possibly be next is a lot of fun. Okay. Yeah, let's do, like, one more. See if we can get something different. Yeah, 5 total endings. 4 in which we lived, 1 in which we died. Usually if you die, you die, but apparently fighting the pirate and losing counts as an ending. I did write it down, yeah, the wimp out ending. Getting the treasure, running back out to the start of the map. Seen a video about soft modding PS1? Yeah, I saw that too. The exploit with Tony Hawk. Which is interesting. I mean, it's pretty easy to hard mod a PS1, but I guess it's kind of cool it can be soft modded. But yeah, I did see a video about that. Seems like a kind of unique exploit. Alright, we're back in. So we know we can't skip the pirate. We have to grab the treasure. I'm wondering where we could branch. You could buy a PlayStation 1 Mini, which I've actually thought about doing. I have considered it, but I just figure, I don't know, the emulator works for me so well. And if I do want, like, the feel of the original controller and everything, like, I have a PS2, and I can play any games I own on, so... But I have thought about getting a modded PS1. Been kind of on the fence about it. So yeah, I'm getting the feeling PS1 Mini does look cute, and it's pretty affordable now because, you know, the reviews weren't great. The games they put on it were kind of weird choices for the most part. Like a lot of like heavy hitter PS1 titles weren't on there. You can take the girl and go backward. Oh yeah. Super easy and cool to have. I honestly, I might still do it, even though I might not use it. Just be kind of cool to have. And to get a USB PlayStation controller would be kind of nice. Like that alone almost would probably be worth it. Like an official USB PlayStation controller would be pretty decent. Oh, you can use newer PS controllers as well. So you could use... Does the PlayStation Classic have, like, Bluetooth support? Could you use, like, a PS4 controller on it? PS3 and PS4. Interesting. Okay, I guess I'll go the same route. Oh, you just connect it via USB. I wonder if you could get a Bluetooth dongle and use it wirelessly that way.
わかりました
Okay.
とでも言うと思っているの
Time to go
死に損ないが
all kicks on him. Dude, no worries, Matt. Thank you for the raid. No, I get it. Post stream, I'm typically ready for bed too, so thank you for the raid. Thanks for thinking of me. And I'm sure I'll talk to you soon. Hopefully in a stream where I'm not worried about spoilers. Oh, I can use the gun on the pirate? I forgot we had a gun in our inventory. We do. Shoot. Okay, well, for next time. I know for next time. I hadn't even thought about that. Yo, hey there, Brian. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, just bring a gun to a sword fight. The problem solved. I'm wondering if we could somehow get the girl killed. Not saying I want to necessarily, but it might affect the outcome. This is like really impressive for its time. Seems like we did B land. It seems like it did the same thing. Let's do B and then A.
君はなぜこんなところにいるんだい
助けてください。
そうだった今助ける
Was there ever a Dino Crisis 3? I don't know. I don't know much about Dino Crisis. I've been meaning
ありがとうございます。
I've been meaning to check out that series for a while
ど
now.
うしてこんな危険なところに
薬草狩りをしていたんですけど。
Yeah, so maybe take her and go back.
そしたら水の中からさっきのトカゲが。
OG Xbox, hell yeah.
私はリサ。
One of my favorite
この
consoles.
ご一緒してもいいですか？
Dinos in space? That sounds beautiful. See?
私は重要な仕事の最中君には申し訳ないが先を急ぎますのででは
待ってください。ご迷惑はおかけしませんから置いていかないでください。
仕方ない
Didn't she run?
私も出口を探していた
Didn't she automatically run
一緒
that
に
way
出口
though?
を探しましょう
ありがとう。
Let's see. No, she doesn't. Okay. Yeah, let's go back with her. Does she follow us? She does. But, she's got some issues. Yo, Talum. Welcome in. Yes, this game is incredibly wacky. Can she climb the ladder, though? That might be our stopping point. I don't think she's gonna climb. Unfortunately. So we got a couple options here. We could try going back to the creepy area. I want to know where the Amazonian women are. That we saw in the credits. Yeah, let's try and get the other box. Yeah, rip her, I guess. Back we go. Sorry, girl, but, you got more important things to do. Don't want to sound weird, but can you shoot her? Well, now we gotta try it. Now we gotta try it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we'll kick her to death. Oh my god. We have to know for science, right? This is all in the sake of. Yeah, can I kick her? What do you mean that's worse? Dude, we can't. It goes right through her. Alright, we'll try the gun. Did he equip it? Yes. She's invincible. Well, so much for that. It is indeed a ship. Looks like the Evergreen being stuck on the shore like that. Yeah, there's some weird imagery in this. She's a ghost, confirmed. Can we go back in the pirate room? I don't believe so. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not sure what else we can do. Probably not much. Yeah, I can't even get behind the desk. No wonder the lizard gave up. She's invincible. Yeah, maybe he knew. I don't think we can do anything in here. She's a Kryptonian. Nailed it. That must be exactly it. Alright, we'll try going back. Let's see if we can get 2 treasure boxes. Yeah, she took 3 bullets. I shot her like 3 times. Just to see. And no. Took him like a pro. Yeah, so let's go back and try and interact with the ghosts of whatever the hell. Maybe this is the weird Amazonian. I'm hoping. I want to know. The credits got me intrigued. Yo, the Nautilus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. This game's amazing. I'm loving it. We play. How long have I spent on this? Probably over an hour, easy. I could see myself spending a lot more time with it. Okay, so let's go back in here now. He doesn't have a treasure box.
昔のトレジャーハンターのミイラか。
See? We get a book that we won't be able to read. Do I have the dagger? No. We got 2 books now. Let's just open it and see if there's anything. Yeah, no, this is the same one we got before. Because remember, the only way we got the time loop ending was when the treasure box and the note on the wall and the dagger were all in here. And they're obviously not. What does the other book do? What does the other book do? It saves. Okay. I guess that's good to know. You can save if you need to stop. This is gonna be the beginning of the map, right? Yeah, we don't want to go in there. Back to schoolwork. Thank you, Tal, for the hydrate. Kind of need it. Hopefully schoolwork goes all right for you. Let's see. So there's not much else I can do out here. Maybe that one ending is different now? Where I dip? What, where I fell? Like if I go to the left at this branch? Otherwise, go back, check if she's still there. I doubt over here is gonna have anything. I just have a hunch. Yeah, nothing. I'm not going down there again. We know what happens. If I leave from the start? Oh, yeah, maybe. It's an option with a group of dudes where I use my gun. Just trying to decide what I think will get us a different ending. Yeah, if we could use our gun. Have our gun equipped. Although I'm not sure which option is going to be the one that lets us use the weapon, right? Yeah, maybe holding it will make a difference. I still have it equipped. I press C with the bag. I think I did mostly the bottom option. If not, all the bottom option last time. That's what got us the weird, like, Indiana Jones ending. I did. There was an option or two that only had A or B, I believe, if I'm remembering right. Because I think I tried to do the bottom option for almost all of them. We are holding the gun. Yo, Jad Master, welcome in. I know, the run animations are incredible. Try B when there's 3 and A when there's 2. Okay.
ご苦労だったな。さあ、秘宝を渡してもらおうか。この女と交換だ。
人のものを横取りしようとは育ちの悪さが伺えるな、カルミス。
Yeah, because there's like a whole part of the game that I think we're missing then.
なんとでも言ってくれて結構。
助けて。
Okay, so B when there's 3, A when there's 2.
先にリサを離せ。
ダメだ。
エレノアをここに置いて離れる。離れたらリサを離せ。
いいだ。
The music. Okay, so he's gonna throw the box back. She's with us. She hasn't betrayed us this time.
かわいそうだが死んでもらう。
So B again? There's still 3 options. Because we did the A route, we did the C route.
リサだけでも助けてやってくれ。
いいだ。さあ。
Yo, did she... Is she doing what I think? Wait, she just left? Okay, and then A when there's 2. What? He shot at him and what? Did he miss on purpose, or is he just immune as well? What? He didn't kneel down and die. Is his aim that bad that he missed, or did he miss on purpose? I don't know. But that's another ending. He closed his eyes so it didn't happen. Well, that's technically another ending. The survive the bullet ending. Like, what? I think he told the girl to run away, but I'm confused how you get shot at and not die. What in the name? Kinda anticlimactic to end it here, though. Brian with the GGs. This is now the 6th ending we've gotten. Is this an anime or something? Try the exact thing and do B on the last one. Yeah, maybe he'd shoot back at that with that option. I don't think this is based on any anime. I think this is a unique property. So all B's for the group. We could try it. One more. It doesn't take that long to get back there, I guess. Just to, I guess, flesh out. I guess it might not be every single ending for the group, but be a good number of them, I would think. What a game. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, every single option probably makes a new branch. So it's hard to say. And it's going to be hard to keep track of some of these as well. It would be easier if I read Japanese, obviously, because I could write down each option. I guess I could write A, B, A, C, try and list every single one as I do it, but It's a lot of note taking. And I have a general idea of what I've done and what I haven't, so I'm seeing the Indiana Jones boulder and I really want to know how to get there. Predict he keeps the box, opens it, gets teleported to the Amazon waifus. Could you imagine? Alright, let's do one more. I keep saying one more. Yeah, if you could get a translation, that would be amazing. Yeah, I've heard it has 50 endings, and we've gotten 6. So there's still 44. I don't think I don't know. Maybe one day I'd try to get them all. You know what I could probably do is watch the VOD and go back through and list every choice I've done. I could take the notes after the fact. Because I've just been kind of taking general notes of what we did, but not every single choice. But yeah, I could probably go back through. Make like a tree that shows all the different branching paths. That'd be a lot of work, though. I don't know if I have that in me. We'll see. Maybe I will do it. It would be cool to eventually get every ending. So yeah, now we have a total of 6. 5 where we actually live. 1 where we die. Oh wait, it looks like we can maybe choose our save point. I'm worried one of these will delete our saves, so I'm not gonna mess with it. Then make a not treasure hunter ending tier list. I'll rank each ending. That would be quite the involved process. Rank each ending. Alright. I'm trying to think where I want to branch off. Or where we could even branch off. I'm not even sure. Saw a gif of somebody holding the note in his hands. I have an option, ease my journey, kidnap a Japanese man and force him to translate the game for me. But the thing is, there are no walkthroughs, Nautilus. X plus R1 and R2 while pausing. Makes the whole game run faster? Don't think it did anything. Oh, R1 and R2. Speed menu? Yeah, wait, what? Turbo. You can go turbo mode? That is faster. That's kind of scary fast, actually. That is a very jank menu, yeah. All B's with bad guys. Or just be on the last option. Yeah, I better start planning my trip to Japan. I love how there's a speed option. Makes a gloriously jank game even more jank. That's how you'll walk in Japan. Yeah, I'm just trying to fit in. I played this game from you guys. This is how you all walk, right? Okay, maybe we'll shoot the pirate too. Let me equip the gun. Okay, gun equipped. It's so fast. This turbo option. Wait, this is different. Wait, no, it isn't. Never mind. Same cutscene. I forgot there was a cutscene here. Because it's so... Yo, Hippo Stabber. Quite the username. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Enjoying the jank, hopefully. This game's amazing. This is like one of the best unknown games. I know, 120 FPS gameplay on PS1. truly magical. They knew their game was slow. Yeah, when you add up speed settings, I feel like you kind of have to know. Let's just go A.
ゴールドだな。なぜまだ生きている。
箱から出た光に部下たちは皆やられたが、苦労して手に入れた宝、わしは死ねん。わしはこの宝を誰にも渡さ。
Knocks us down. It doesn't look like we have our gun equipped. Maybe we have to re-equip it. Oh, we have our sword. I want to see if I can equip the gun, though. There we go. Oh, I'm not even facing the right way. No. This aiming is jank. I'm dead. I don't think I'm gonna be able to shoot him. What's the game called? It's called Not Treasure Hunter. Not Treasure Hunter. Even though he seems to be hunting treasure. He seems very adamant that he's not. Yeah, maybe double speed was a bad idea. I hadn't thought about that. That may have been our issue. I don't know. Me trying to aim, though. Listening to Saint is always a bad idea. Yeah, I think definitely if I'm gonna have the turbo on, I should probably turn it off, at least for that. It's probably a bad move on my part. But we're still assuming he can get shot. Which maybe he can't. That'd be weird, though, if you could kick him. You could swing a sword at him. It's not what your... It's not what your mom said. Got him. Alright. I kind of do want to shoot the pirate. But I also don't want to get killed. Save. Oh, yeah, we could save before the pirate, of course. We still have that book, right? Yes, we have the book. Okay. Good. Yeah, we'll save right before the pirate in case things go south. Yeah, maybe shoot the spider as well. God, this is ridiculous. Right, I could try all the dialogue options. Yeah, I'm on emulation, so I could save state too. In fact, that would probably be faster. Okay, let's turn off turbo mode. In fact, I should probably save as well. Just because sometimes save states mess up, I'm gonna actually save this way. Just in case. I've had a couple times where I've accidentally loaded a state when I meant to save. That's never fun. Okay. Oh, we're just gonna shoot over him, aren't we? Yeah, no. Run. The spider's too short. I don't think RetroArch has a rewind. It has save states. I don't know about a rewind feature though. I hadn't thought about the spider being too short to shoot. Well, damn it. Oh, we've probably taken damage now, right? So the skeleton might kill us in like a hit or two. This is so ridiculous. Run, you bastard. There you go. all these cutscenes. So yeah, maybe I'll save right before we enter the pirate's domain. Just in case. I have a feeling that we're low on health now, but looks like a generic hentai Yakuza character, or from JoJo. Any anime will suffice. All right, yeah, let's save here. I like how the music stops when you save too. It's like, you're gonna sit in silence while we save your freaking game. Okay. So. The gun is equipped, I believe. Might have to re-equip it when we get the sword. Have I played? I haven't played LSD yet. I know I should. I need to. I would like to at some point. Seems like all C's got us unarmed. Didn't get a sword. Yeah, the choice where I don't get it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm gonna go for. I think it was all C. Alright, here we go. He's got no gun equipped. Unless that was just the cutscene. No, he's unequipped. He's unarmed. Okay, we got the gun. Am I hitting? I honestly can't tell. The gun kind of sucks. God damn it, game. I don't think the gun's gonna work. Me and the gun don't get along. Yeah, forget the gun. The kick was a better bet. Luckily I saved though, so we should be able to load that in. Once you get how to trigger events. Yeah, it looks really convoluted and hard to understand. But I'm sure it just seems like that on the surface. See if the save feature works. Nice. Okay, cool. Excellent. Good to know. Alright, so we're gonna go unarmed again and just kick the shit out of him. And hopefully we can find a way to make the path branch later. Or maybe I should... Okay, we did C? What if I alternate? What if we do A now? So CA. Maybe I'll write these down. B's gonna kill us, so we want to do A. Alright, here we go. The sword was, I remember being decent though, so we should be fine here. Yeah, the sword's actually pretty good. Screw the gun, essentially. Can I grab the box and not fight? I don't even... Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I hadn't even considered that either. He gets pretty close pretty fast, though. Right, I'd have to do the unarmed. Yeah, because it puts us right into battle. There's so many different little variables. I could definitely see myself playing this a lot more. Okay, now we've done A and B both here. Did I press C when I talked to the girl? I think so, yeah. Let's do A.
今助ける
The kick. Every time. I love how he just walks off.
どうしてこんな危険なところに
薬草狩りをしていたんですけど、何かの穴に落ちちゃって、そしたら水の中からさっきのトカゲが。
What if we sliced
私は
her?
リサ、この洞窟の出口までご一緒してもいい
I'm horrible. But like, what if we sliced her? Let's do B. No, that's right. That's where we look down for whatever reason.
私も出口に向かうところです
Yeah, he just walks back in the water. He's like, all right, I'm done here. You got me. Called my bluff. Dude, she's actually invincible. What the fuck? That's terrifying. Well, it's the same ending, right?
出口だわ。
Do I have to follow her, though? What if I let her scream and no, we have to. Okay, so what have we not done? What have we not done during this sequence? I'm trying to think. It seemed like we did B for every option, right? And then A. What if we did all B?
待っていたぞ。ご苦労だったな。さあ、秘宝を渡してもらおうか。この女と交換だ。
We have not become a treasure
人
hunter.
の
Hey
も
there,
のを横
Ramen.
取りしようとは育ちの悪さが伺えるなカルミス
何とでも言ってくれて結構。
助けて。
Yeah, I didn't do all B. I think we did all B's except for the last one where we did A. Yeah. Let's do just straight B's all the way through.
ダメだ。
エレノアをここに置いて離れる離れたらリサを離せ
いいだ。
I'm almost wondering if they cut part of the game and just left the the screenshots in the credits. Cause I'm like, where do we get to those other parts?
リサだけでも助けてやってくれ
いいだ。
Yeah, it means there's tons
さ
left.
あ、
We only have
死んでもらおう
6.
か。ジェームズは
What?
泳ぎが苦手なはず。
Maybe, yo,
Minasan.
if this is it, makes a run for it swimming. Please, please, please tell us we get like some other area.
ここは
Yo,
君が手当て
yes, please swim to Amazon waifus.
エレノアはカルミスに奪われ
Oh, is this it?
体はボロボロ
I mean, it's a different ending,
し
but
ばらくリサの家に厄介になりそうだ
dang it. Okay, I mean, it was a different ending technically, but I was kind of hoping. My mind started as soon as he dived. My mind started racing. I'm like, there's so many options here. So many things could happen. What if? Okay, hold on. What if we get her to side with the other side, and then we swim off? When I take a right to go to the ship, what is on the left? The left was a path that just ends to nowhere. Yeah, it's a dead end, exactly. So it's unfortunate. I'm like, damn it. The devs put that there, and then there's nothing. It doesn't lead anywhere. Yeah, I'm wondering, what if we get her to side with them and then swim off? Because then he swims off and he has nobody to run to. Not just any dead end, a spinning dead end, yes. Yo, Dio. Fellow creatures. We've been playing this last game for like, what, 2 hours now? Been quite a while. But yeah, this one's crazy. Imagine like a choose your own adventure, maybe not horror game, but adventure, 3D adventure game. It's pretty amazing. We've gotten 7 different endings now. Okay, I'm gonna call that the swam to girl ending. Yeah, Indiana Bond, essentially. I feel like we could keep going, but I'm like, I feel like it's never gonna be enough, right? I mean, we already got 7 endings. That's pretty solid. I'm thinking I might wrap up here. I want to see the Amazon waifus too, but I'm not sure exactly what sequence of choices we'd have to do. I feel like we could spend another hour plus trying to figure out how to get there. Maybe I could do one more and get 8. We got 7. That feeling when no Amazon waifus. Try what I said. Try getting her to side with the other team and then swim off. Which I don't exactly remember which option is the one that gets her to leave us. That would be the only problem. I don't remember where that split was. I want to say it was the first or second option. Maybe it's the first one. And what choice? I did B, right, for the last choice. To swim off. We have that save. I think we still have that save point at the pirate, so I can at least skip the beginning a little bit. Yeah, we got 7 endings now. Oh god. Dio wants me to do Christopher Walken. My voice is kind of in rough shape tonight, so this should be interesting. Oh god, okay, here we go. Do the Mario, swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario, take one step, and then again. Let's do the Mario. All together now, you got it. It's the Mario. Do the Mario. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step and then again. Let's do the Mario. All together now. Come on now. Just like that. There you go, Dio. My voice is like, why are you doing this to me right now? My poor voice. But yeah, for those that are new or unaware, I have a channel point redemption where I'll read whatever you want me to say in a kind of shitty Christopher Walken voice. Magnificent. I went to PewDiePie. Yeah, it's late. I was kind of slipping in and out of it, wasn't I? Yo, Bowser. Bowser's up late. It's the late night gang, I swear. But how are you doing, Bowser? It's good to see you. Alright, so we're doing the unarmed route again. I'll kick the shit out of him. Yeah. I'm missing. I can't believe it. What is happening? I'm dead. I thought I had this. Damn it. We need another ending. The thing is, I think we saved where I had partially gotten injured. So I have like, I don't have full health going in. Okay, clearly the sword was the better way to go. Well, yeah, let's do that again. Mind scan. Not treasure hunter. More like... Tio, thank you for the clip. More like not jank. C on the bad guys made her... Yeah, I believe so. The first option, was it? If it's the first option, that makes it easy. Menu music does slap. All the music slaps, I would argue. You're awake and have school in the morning? I forget, are you East Coast? Because then it's real late. I could sort of see, yeah, I could sort of see under the sea. All right, I believe, was it A?
ゴールドだな。なぜまだ生きている？
I want to get the sword this time.
箱から出た光に部下たちは皆やられたが、苦労して手に入れた宝、わしは死ねん。わしはこの宝を誰にも渡さん。
Okay, there we go. We fall down.
わしの
Get the
エレノア
sword.
だ。私はせん。
This really is just like an electronic choose your own adventure book, which I kind of
死
love.
族内にエレノアは必要ない。私がもらい受け
3
る。
a.m. It's like catching up on some anime late at night toward the end. You ask yourself, what did I just watch? I've been there. There we go. See, with the sword, it's incredibly easy. I'm done. And maybe I'll save. Yeah, we can't leave the room without getting the box. Yo, hey there, marksman. Yeah, chose option A. Now let's go to page 24. Right. Okay, so I might save right before the encounter. So I have some options. Because we keep doing this part the same every time, so I don't need to save here. I know, his run is incredible. In before you turn to cardboard and die. Hopefully I can save.
今助ける。
I think there's a break in between these.
ありがとうござい
Lizard
ます。
man just walks off.
どうしてこんな危険なところに？
Yeah, missing a few
薬
frames.
草狩りをしていたんですけど、
It's
何か
better.
の穴
It's
に
better
落ちちゃっ
that
て
way.
そしたら水の中からさっきのトカゲが。私はリサ、この洞窟の出口までご一緒してもいいですか？
このような危険な場所に極人を置き去りにするなど心
Okay,
身
here's hoping I have a place to
出口
save.
までご一緒いたしましょう。
ありがとう。
Yep, okay. We're gonna save here. So I don't have to do the pirate bit again. Just in case we find some other options. I love how quiet it gets. As much as I love the music, something about the saving being totally silent adds to that jank factor. Okay, so she's gonna run ahead, scream. As we know. It's gonna run after her. Okay, and then we have the interaction with the guys again. I'm gonna try and take this a little bit differently so that she sides with them. And then hopefully we can still swim off. That's my goal right now. Because literally every permutation seems to change what happens. We've been obsessed with trying every little thing.
待っていたぞ。ご苦労だったな。さあ、秘宝を渡してもらおうか。この女と交換に。
人のものを横取りしようとは育ちの悪さが伺えるな、カルミス。
なんとでも言ってくれ。
Bowser going to bed. Hopefully you can get to bed before school. Have a good one. Thanks for hopping in for a bit. It's good seeing you. All right, so option C. She should... Wait, what? That did not happen. He tries running. There are no speed. You know you could speed run it. There's a pretty fast ending. I could see a speedrun actually being viable. That was technically an ending. That was an ending. Run and die. Yeah, it technically was an ending. Sleep is for the weak. Lies. Well, you just saved. I might as well try a couple other combinations. Yeah, maybe it was B and then all C's. I love how in the weeds we're getting on this. I'm getting so obsessed over this damn thing. Yeah, we now have 8 endings. Any percent no death, any percent death. There you go. There's 2 categories already. Alright, so this will take us right back before the interaction. Drink tons of liters. Like, I would be dead. That would be caffeine poisoning for me. My body does not handle caffeine well, very, very well anymore. I have 1 soda, I'm done. 100% where I get every ending. Could you imagine getting all 50? God, that would be the most grueling speedrun of all time. I think that would be one of the most annoying speedruns. Trying to get every single ending. Yeah, I would not do that. I don't think I'd have the patience for that. As much as I like this game.
待っていたぞ。ご苦労だったな。さあ、秘宝を渡してもらおうか。
Yeah, right? Accidentally choose a wrong option. Run's dead. Or I guess you have to make a note of which ones you've done. That would get messy real fast with 50 endings. I'm kind of tempted to dissect this game though and try and translate all this. Like, I am so oddly fascinated.
この女はどうなってもいいんだな。さあ、どうしようか。
助けて、お願い。
Okay, so maybe it was B and then C? Oh, there we go. There we go, we got it. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted, because now he can't escape to her, right? Did he shoot and kill? That's a death? No. Damn it. I thought he could escape and get to the Amazonian women. I'm so disappointed. Alright, well that's, what is that, 9 endings now? I think we're going to call it a night. It's almost 1:30 in the morning. I could go at this for so much longer. Eventually, though, I got to call it an evening. But goddamn, is this a fun game. I'm so glad we played this. This was the perfect way to cap off our PS1 variety. One more for an even 10. Quick poll, a minute poll. One more ending. That's assuming we could get another one. I'm gonna make it a 1 minute poll. Vote in the poll if you want to see more. If yes wins, I'll do one more ending. I have a feeling the outcome, but I should just start now, right? For the sake of me getting to bed. Nobody's gonna vote no if they're still here. Oh, we got one. We got one. Speak of the devil. Two no's. I mean, I think Twitch just helped me decide for me. I didn't vote at all. I haven't voted at all. I don't vote in the polls typically. We already started, so I guess the poll's meaningless. Let's get one more. Hopefully. With our save point. I don't know what combinations we haven't done yet. Yes, one. BBC. So that was dive and shoot. I mean, that is the sequence of options that we haven't done yet. Not wrong. Camel, you got a good one? Caught you off guard. Caught me off guard too. Wasn't expecting that. Leave is... Oh, wait, you can leave? How do you leave? Because doesn't it immediately throw us into an option? You laughed hard because it's like 1:30 in the morning or later, most likely.
待っていたぞ。ご苦労だったな。さ、秘宝を渡してもらおう。
Enter cave, exit cave? Oh, at the start. I thought you couldn't leave. I thought I tried that.
人のものを横取りしようとは育ちの悪さが伺えるな、カルミス。
Maybe we'll try that.
なんとでも言ってくれた。
I did. Oh, that is true. I did do other stuff first. I hadn't even. Okay, we gotta do that one too. Okay, we'll do option B.
君と交換に
We'll do the BBC.
この女はどうなってもいいんだな。さあ、どうしようか。
助けて、お願い。
お芝居はそれまでだ。
何を寝ぼけている。さあ、エレノアを渡せ。
リサ、君はカルミスの仲間ではないのか。
そんな。
Alright, and then C.
ジェームズは泳ぎが苦手なはず。
I feel like this is an ending we already got. Yeah, it's the same ending. Dang it. Oh, we tried. It's just the British Broadcasting Company. Of course. Yeah, we tried. We tried. All right, let's do the easy ending. Let's do the wimp ending. The true wimp. I think I called one of the others a wimp out ending. But that was getting the treasure and then leaving out the front. This one we're going to immediately try and exit. So yeah, I don't think that counts as a separate ending because that was essentially the same, even though I think it was a slightly different pattern of choices. Let's try the dumb ending. The bonehead ending. Or maybe it's the smartest ending of them all. Who knows? Wait, that said 10 endings, didn't it? Did that count as a separate one? Because I have 9. Yeah, and the Amazonian women have to be somewhere. It's driving me crazy that we don't know where they are. That and the Indiana Jones rock. Like, we don't know where either of those are. It's bugging me. I'm gonna have to figure out someday. We will return to this game. This is not the last appearance of this. I can almost guarantee. Okay, let's try exiting. Right at the start of the game. Oh my god, you actually can leave. The not treasure hunter Kyle arc. This is clearly the S tier ending. What? This is the true ending where you're not a treasure hunter. Dude, the lizard sniped him. That's the best one. That's the best one. Lizard kill. Oh my god. Yeah, that one was great. Okay, I think now I can rest easy, at least for tonight. I think that's 11 different endings now. Got sick of getting bullied, yeah. He was done with my shit. Kept walking away into the water. That's the canon ending, yeah. I believe that's 11 endings now. A full 11 endings. There's still 39 more. God, what a game. Yeah, 11 endings. All right, guys, we're gonna call it here. It's 1:30 in the morning. I need to wrap up. My voice is barely surviving. Anyways, guys, thank you for hanging out. As always, thanks to Matt for the raid earlier. All the follows tonight. A good number of follows tonight, so thank you guys. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed the zany, wacky PS1 Japan variety. Let's raid someone. You know what's funny? Because Mecha said he was taking a hiatus from Twitch, and yet he streamed twice today. He's doing some late night speed runs. Let me see what it is that he's speed running. He's doing Warpath. I'm down. He's speed running Warpath Jurassic Park, which is a Jurassic Park fighting game on the PS1 that I've played and I actually really liked. We're gonna raid him. Looks like he just started his attempts. We'll go see what he's up to and cheer him on, hopefully. Anyways, guys, take care, everybody. Have a good one. See y'all later. Good thing it's just 5:30. Go to bed. Anyways, good night, everyone.